Hello everyone, welcome to the bonfire. Here is Andy, and today is the third stream on surviving the aftermath. And immediately I want to apologize for my previous two streams. I realized that I didn't enable my noise suppression on OBS, and so there was this constant hum from the fans on my laptop, inside my laptop, and well, now that noise suppression is active, you shouldn't have this quite frustrating noise. I'm kinda glad and at the same time puzzled that nobody has pointed that out, like nobody was apparently annoyed by the noise, or maybe, I don't know. So yeah, please let me know if there is anything happening in not the right way. And also, I'm struggling to understand if the music is audible on the stream, because the game is kind of loud in my ears, I mean, but on the stream I was listening to my YouTube recordings. It turns out, or it seems at least, that the music wasn't completely noticeable, and yeah, I'd like to know what is actually the situation now, and I'll be waiting for somebody to respond to me on the chat, and then we'll tackle the sound issues. But for now, let's begin. Let's see what we have today. We have quite a huge number of tasks still, and I'm about to try and solve them all. Let's see. New trade deals are available. Specialist is available. Should be standing here. Yeah, and the time is running. We're running out of time, but I don't think I'll be able to hire the specialist. Just to remind you, the person needs 700 gold, which I don't have, 700 silver coins. So maybe I should just decline right now to kickstart the cooldown. 2 colonies are malnourished, but I think that will be dealt with very soon, because I'm slowly gathering meat mills. By the way, I checked on Steam. I really missed the announcement from the studio. They actually have redesigned plenty of buildings, and they have added buttons that I mentioned last time, like bulldoze and what's that? Repair, I guess. Yeah, repair. So there were some other improvements, and I'm very glad that my saved game wasn't destroyed because of that, wasn't corrupted. So it's nice that we are now out of early access and saved files are safe from that intervention. At least it seems so. I haven't experienced any issues so far. Well, let's hope they won't ever happen. Tense penalty now is lower, as far as I understood. Like, people don't say that they have slept on the floor, just poor shelter, yes, and that's great news. I'm kinda starving for specialists now that I have spent them all on outposts and other things, and also 2 of them died due to my bad management. Well, yeah, I'm kinda ashamed, but what could I do? Let's see. I cannot yet trade, or can I? I can actually sell my meals because I'm clearly overproducing them. The question is, what do I want to get in exchange? And I don't see any components, I don't see anything that is worth my investment, so let's not do anything for now. By the way, what about my components? Can I now get them? Electronics factory. Yeah, I absolutely can, and I even have sufficient resources for that. Now the question is where to build the factories so that it has access to electricity and everything else. So this strange place here seems like a good one for the building. I'll just need to change the road. So electronics factory seems to be fit in this place, and there were 2 meteorites. Let's repair the buildings. There was one more damaged, I think. Yeah, it was the well that was damaged, and 2 more damaged, but the specialists already, well, the mechanics, or how they called, well, maintenance workers are already on the task. So yeah, I don't have to worry about that. What next? What next? Concrete scavenger has taken out, has extracted all the concrete from the underground. That means that I probably don't have any what's that? Any surface, yeah, any surface concrete for now, and I can safely dismantle the building to release some free hands for my camp. Instead, I probably should have some building here. Not sure what exactly I want to have, but I'll think about it. And let's now construct the proper road so that it doesn't look ugly here. Remember about my perfectionism, I guess. At least you probably have noticed that I have a bad case of that habit. So yeah. Now, what about my electricity levels? It's not too low, but let's imagine that there is a winter storm. In this case, all my energy levels will plummet, and I'll have to supply electricity somehow else. So maybe a large wind turbine should be constructed, but the question is where? Not to build extra what? Extra fields and extra transformers. Maybe I should have a couple of towers. What was that? Excuse me, why did that happen? Was it because of the another meteorite probably? Oh, that sound is awful. Ah, the wind turbine, I guess, exploded. That's interesting. Electronics factory almost ready to construction. For construction, and specialist is idle. Let's send her on a task, and you're idle as well. Go do some tasks. What could they do? So this one is about an observatory, but I need a scientist here. And these guys instead can, well, they have high damage output, so they can take down some bandits. Fun boxes, hidden. I guess I can start clearing up some red patches to enhance the amount of available spots. So let's begin where? Actually, there is this Terra Incognita here, so maybe the location here must be the first. Can they get into cars? Yep. Yes, they can. And so the car, why does it have some resources? Very interesting. Okay, I'll pick that up later. Or not. Okay, let's bring resources, because I'm kind of puzzled now. Back to the map. Get into this car now. Does this car have resources? Yes, but they're not that vital. I'll collect them later. Now, can you please drive over here? And yeah, 5 turns, they'll be there. Cleansing will give me a sauna. A sauna must be placed next to some water tower. By the way, I have, last time I updated all my water towers. Now they have much more water inside. I might build one more water tower here, and maybe another, what are they called? My god. Another ranch, yes, just to increase the supply of meat. I also have to build bakeries and think about food chains, food supply chains, and I need space for that. Well, these plastic places are, well, quite irritating, to be honest, because I don't need them. I don't need that much plastic. It doesn't generate much profit if you sell it, but it takes a lot of energy and workers. The same, well, richness is kind of shallow as well. Could I build something? I might build a library there. Library is huge, and yeah, so cookhouse, maybe a mill house will do. Yeah, let's, and also wood production. Oh, are those deers? Nice. Trade convoy arrived and components. Now plastic can be used to make components. I'll have to build an extractor here, I think, and mine for rare metals, because it's close to the components factory. For example, well, I don't think I'll do that soon because I don't have many science points to utilize yet. Well, the ranch can be built, totally can be built. Here, I guess, next to the neighbor ranch, why not? And next to that, I might construct another large water tower just to ensure the steady supply of water. Yeah. Is it heated, by the way? No, it's not, but I think I'll change this burner to something else to make it more efficient. Let's do it now, because I'm sure I'll forget and later I'll regret that. Industrial radiator will probably do the trick, and if I erect it here, it has to serve me well. Yeah, losing some components now, but I won't lose my precious cows then. Can I build some trees or decorations here? I wish I could build a tree. There. Tall green tree. Yeah, I can. Nice. 2 or 1? Let's be 1 for now. Large tower. Has to be prioritized. Tall green tree complete. What's that? Why is it... Excuse me. Why is it paused? Not enough energy production. Yeah, I know. That's the point. So they do show me that they consume energy at the current moment. That's interesting. So I'll have to immediately start building turbines and their protection. Let's see what they have. Oh my god, no, 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 get away. Because they have so many elders, and those elders will only, well, die, and my colonists will get penalty to their happiness because of that, and they don't really contribute much. So I might build large wind turbines here. Or, well, that's a difficult thing to understand where I should do that. This place has to be reconstructed in the future. Wind turbines. We also have to build them on some barren land, like land that is not good for food production and just looks ugly. So some, yeah, like areas like that. But here I'm having problems because the ranches are here, and ranches will transfer food to here. if I build some mill houses and bakeries, and then next to that place I'll have to build some residential area, and so those wind turbines don't really serve well in such circumstances. I mean, they take precious space, but at the same time I might build them here, and then protection towers will be kind of nicely placed. Okay, let's build one here for now. We have exactly the space needed. Besides that, I need to do what? I saw something that needed my attention, but I can't remember what that was. Not this. Nope. Food storages. Do I have a food storage near this mill house? I don't think so. Well, this one is the storage, but there should be something else. For example, this one. This one will be... Should I place it here? Or instead... Well, the entrance to the ranch, I don't know is where, but let's make it next to the road. The ranch is almost complete. I have 5 cows, so I'll have to split them to a new ranch. I'll have to split them, and the discovery was made. I want an industrial sauna. It's here, right? Steam rooms, but it's very, very expensive. Steam sauna washes the nasty particles. Environmentally friendly option, doesn't create any excess pollution, and it requires energy. So that's not the best moment to build that, and not maybe the best moment to build any saunas yet, as I won't have enough resources to maintain them. But the drill master will enable me to decrease the amount of energy that bore wells require, and bore wells give me plenty of water. That's something precious, as I'm going to have more cows now, and cows are very water hungry, and yeah, that's something to already think of now. I'll build a well here, and I'll build a well here for now. Actually, maybe let's then change to surge protectors to ensure that my electrical grids production buildings aren't affected by magnetic storms. Metal is going low yet another time. Too bad. But that's inevitable, I guess. Why is this well damaged? Has to be repaired. What else can I repair? Maybe I can check layers. Building health. Oh! The well here is somehow damaged, strangely. Anything else damaged? Not really. Okay. Buildings, resources, energy, living beings, pollution, soil, fertility. Food storage. Ready. I think I want to start harvesting berries here because they seem to be blocking some future construction there. was finished. The range. I need cattle. Cattle, and I'll split. Wait a second. I'll split to the new range. Wells are being constructed, then they'll have to be upgraded. The tower is also very close to its construction end, and the wind turbine is now operating. Maybe I might erect one more, just because it will be very conducive to my future buildings. I want to probably orient them like this and like this. Or maybe let's reconsider that and make it more neat. Like one here. Can they get contaminated, by the way? Yes, they can. Then why doesn't it get contaminated, I wonder? Well, it's not the best place, considering that there are outhouses here. I will watch that. Does this one produce pollution? Waste dump, waste dump. Causes pollution, but apparently it's not affected. I mean, the turbine isn't affected yet. Probably will be. Like this turbine, for example, is affected. I'll need a cemetery to remove the burial pit because of the pollution it generates, and waste dump. I'll need to think what to do with all this pollution. Don't remember what you use it for, but I think it's a finite resource and so it can be sold. Don't remember using it last time I played the game. It used to be necessary for medicine production, but not anymore. So let's build one tower here or here. Why can't I? There is some blocking spot. Maybe here. I can actually place 2 small turbines here. They are more costly in terms of metal. They give me less energy than a large one. They have to be heated during winter. And so, but basically you overpay by metal, and they take up more space, I believe. Actually no, they don't take more space. They probably are more sturdy than the big ones. Sorry, than the small ones, but other than that, don't see why I shouldn't build them. So let's maybe, yeah, go for small turbines for now, as they fit better here. Can I accommodate 4 instead if I destroy the road? If I destroy the road, I won't be able to rebuild it anywhere. But I can... Okay, so I can build 2 more here near the electronics station. I don't like that my colony has electrical buildings inside it, so it makes it look a bit well, scruffy, you know, like you didn't plan it well, which is inevitable as when you start the game, because everything will look untidy as you just try to survive, not to think too much about aesthetics. But I also know that later on I'll have to spend a lot of energy and efforts to make it look better, and I'm trying to take care of that beforehand with not much success, as you can see, but okay, maybe let's build one more here, hoping that won't get contaminated. Just a bit further from the outhouses. Yeah. And let's change the repair shop, the maintenance depots flag to here to also cover up the electronics factory. It's quite a vital building now. How many rare metals have I used? Not many yet, but I don't think they'll live for a long time. Although I think I have some supply. Where do I get statistics on that? Statistics. Resources. Buildings. No, not this one. Wait a second. Ah, yeah. Sorry. Colonist resources. What's that? Ah, 5 pages, I see. Rare metals. So there isn't any generated. Why? So this statistics sheet doesn't take into account the map, the outposts. Maybe I'm not looking at the right place. Rare metals. 12. 12 what? And where from? Right, let's have a look. I think I should be producing them from somewhere, but I don't remember where I built that outpost. No, not here. Nope. Science points, weapons, and fun boxes. Here. I think there has to be some outpost giving me some rare metals, but where? I don't remember. Is there any statistics that I can look at about outposts? Well, these two are for the main quest. Yes, I remember that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, look, yes, this one. 6 in 12 hours. That means that every day I get 12, and that was exactly shown on the statistics sheet here, right? Rare metals. Where are they? Just saw them. Yeah, here you go. 12 each day. Yeah, but we consume 20, right? We consume 20 per day. Is it per day? Or what? Doesn't say. But apparently it is per day. With 2 workers. And so... how can I... It also, like... I still don't know how it works here, which is a shameful fact, but because I have played this game so much. So, like, a person comes to work. How much time does a person spend at work? Like a full day? Half a day? So if there are 2 workers, that counts as a what? As a, like, 2 shifts, like 24-hour cycle, or what? Do they sleep at night together? I mean, they both sleep at night, or they like cover each other and work separately. I don't know. 6. So let's maybe check how many components I produce daily. Maybe that will give us some understanding. Where are they? Here we go. 6. 6 per day. 12 per day. 20, 30. That's usage. So I guess that means per day, like a full cycle, and then I guess I need 2 more outposts. Actually only one outpost with rare metals, and that will be enough to produce components steadily with even surplus of rare metals gained each day. Let's check what kind of trading we can have, and maybe sell pollution now, because I don't think I need it at the current moment, and I'm not sure I'll ever need it actually. So components, electronics. I have money thanks to selling something, I don't remember what. What I want to sell now is pollution, and then destroy that, dismantle that building. That doesn't gain me much gold, but still. I'm selling berries because they are the most useless food source, like can't be cooked and doesn't seem to generate any good mood. Maybe I haven't noticed something, but probably I have. So what else? I can start selling food in exactly vegetable meals that are quite expensive and can gain a lot of money through that. For example, this amount of coin. I can sell even more. Let's not get too excited about that. Well, and even some more. No meat mills. They are still precious. 2 more, 200 more. Yes, no, just a bit more. Like that. Yeah. So we begin to earn coins through selling food, which is not maybe the best survival tactics. I mean, what if our food runs down? But I don't think it happens, because I had in my previous playthroughs, I had cases where my colony starved because of my lack of understanding of supply chains, and now I do everything to ensure like insane amounts of food at all stages of my gameplay, and I think this current situation is no exception. The turbine is under construction, which is perfect, and I'm hoping that these messages will disappear now, that this industrial radiator won't be hungry for energy anymore. What else? What about my specialists? Are they arriving? They've almost arrived. So that means they can attack the bandits. Get out. No. Oh my god. Get out, I said. Attack. You too. Perfect. And what about science? I still don't have enough to research search protectors, but I'll soon have. That's interesting how science hungry I am now this playthrough, because in the past I used to have, well, fewer problems with scientific points. This time I'm really starving, and each technology is a small victory. Large wind turbine is operating. Of course, there is no transformer. That's why it's demanding my attention. So how can I build it so that it has power supply? That's interesting. So probably I shouldn't have built the food storage here, and I can actually demolish that now without much loss. And Well, okay. Another mistake on my side. Doesn't work. My plan doesn't work. Even if I build it here, first of all, it's not connected to the grid anyway, and secondly, alright, so let's build a transformer anyway. For example, well, here, I don't know, will it help anything? If I build a transformer here, will it be possible to connect this one to, for example, this one? I think they intersect. Yeah, I think they do. So that's exactly what I want to happen. Let's wait until this one is constructed, and let's bring back the food storage, but I think I'm gonna build it slightly differently, just on the shore. The shore, that to me looks a bit more neat, and on the shore I want to build some decoration. For example, another tree. Can I? Yeah, I can. So a nice, oh my god, oh my god, no, a nice tree here. Magnetic storm. And I'm only researching surge protectors. That means that probably my turbines will get damaged. That's too bad, guys. That's too bad. I don't think I'll be on time to defend anything, but let's hope for the best. The ranch is diseased. What's that? Let me save the game and check the message. Haven't seen this one yet, I think.
A nasty infection among the animals is making its way through the ranch.
If not treated, there is a risk of losing the animals and even the disease spreading to the colonies. Oh my god, no. Let's research the disease or use antibiotics. I think I want to keep the cattle. An antibiotic is administered to the livestock in the hopes that it will drive the infection away. Sure enough, the disease seems to be vulnerable to the treatment and the animals are able to recover. 20 happiness gained through that. I guess if I had used the medicine, I would have got some science points, but I'd like to prefer the survival of my animals that I so attentively have been breeding. So yeah, I have now 3 cows, 10 chicken here, 10 chicken here, and 4 cows here. And that means that I'm probably generating massive amounts of meat, yeah, some eggs, some milk, not enough yet, but when cows are more plentiful, that will change. Also have to upgrade the wells as soon as possible just to increase my water supply, and I can hire a scientist, a specialist who is fortunately a scientist. Let's read his biography. He acts like a time traveler from the 17th century using outdated words few understand. Oh, that reminds me of somebody. Me, for example. A failed lab experiment left most of his face riddled with a condition resembling tree bark. Ooh. Behind the aristocratic and cold demeanor is a sharp scientific intellect ready to crack open the mysteries of the universe. High speed, well, relatively high for a scientist. Research is very impressive. Recovery is so-so. Attack damage is really decent, and scavenging, which is not necessary for a scientist, is low, but I'm going to keep him because his damage is good, his speed is good, and his research is very good. So, recruit. Thanks for the payment, you won't regret this. The specialist grabs the gear and walks through the gate, and immediately sending him to the world map and going to... let me save the game because I'm not sure what it will yield my next action. So, first of all, let's finally go to this freaking observatory. Yeah, look around and check past logs. Takes a long bit of rummaging, but components to build an amplifier are finally found in one of the storage rooms. As soon as the amplifier is brought back and installed, the repeating message becomes clearer. Anyone out there? This is a space station Aurora 5. Calling Earth for assistance. We need immediate help. The colonists scramble to send a signal back, and after a moment, another transmission arrives. What? Is this for real? Have no idea how glad we are to hear from Earth. Our communications went cold a decade ago, and we've been stranded since. We're almost out of supplies. They have been outside Earth for how many years? 10 years? And they had enough supplies? Really? Okay. Well, the colony has gathered around the radio station, listening with gaping mouths and wide eyes to the tale of the lost astronauts. During the Cold War, they were sent out to establish a top-secret space station to research the viability of long-term habitation in space. The landing beacons were damaged when the apocalypse started out, and without ground support they've been stranded ever since. They asked the colony for assistance with reaching the closest command center and turning on landing beacons on the ground so they can finally come back. Sure, let's head to the command center. And that is a task for the scientist, I believe, and the center is guarded by bandits? Really? Okay, I think he has enough damage to take them down.
Can't do that.
We won the battle.
Bandits have been defeated. Science could be gained here, 30 points per 12 hours. And some rifles, some components can be scavenged. Will he survive that? No, he won't. But he'll survive scavenging for rifles, so let's do that while we're here. You go inspect the areas. Back to the camp. Nice. Proper advancement, finally. In the meantime, what can I do in the camp? Not much, I guess. I have a lot of resources as of now, and I even have I used to have such troubles with clothes and tools previously, like they constantly finished, and I had to scavenge them all the time and build tailors and tool makers, but so far I've been able to keep the balance through scavenging on the map. And I managed to trade for such resources, so I'm good. I'm good for now. Science. I can get some science through trading. Let's do that. In exchange for, let's think what I can sell. I can sell, well, vegetable meals again. Can I? And should I start selling basic tools and basic clothes, because it seems that I have enough. Yeah, I think I can empty my storage locations with this action, right? And maybe some berry. Yeah, don't need that now. Vegetable meals to gain more money. I can add 1,300 coins to the deal. Exactly. How neat. Cool. I'm earning money, getting signs, and all that is gonna happen quite soon. Right, bandits. Drilled well has been completed. Magnetic storm started, really, already? You're kidding me. Okay, I have to send more specialists to the maintenance depot. Somebody's adult. Search protectors have only been researched. Well, energy is low, right? Why doesn't it? Give me a second. Energy production shuts down. Buildings producing unconsumed energy might be damaged. Radiation. Battery racks. Lightning rods. I don't understand why I have energy production right now. It was supposed to stop. Weird. Really weird. Ooh! That was super cool. One more specialist sent there. What about patients? One more person to treat people. Actually, 3 more specialists. Get ready to the fight. That's all? Who died? Why? What just happened? It was super fast battle. I don't know. I have to repair the greenhouse immediately. Yes. And this one has to be repaired. Anything else broken? Damaged? No? Probably not. Oh, the transformer is damaged. Turbines have been fixed. I want this magnetic storm to finish, please. I hate magnetic storms, they're so dangerous for my economy. And I'm still surprised the energy is produced. Does it mean that small turbines work during magnetic storms, while big wind turbines aren't able to produce any energy while the storm is raging? Power plants and electrical devices might be damaged, yes. So the storm has been has left us, thankfully. Let's have a look. Generates. Look, halts during magnetic storms. But the only 2 things that stopped working were large wind turbines. These ones didn't. That's very strange. Very strange. So probably there is a glitch, there is a bug that has to be tackled. Am I going to abuse that? Well, on the one hand, I might, because why shouldn't I abuse the mechanics that's apparently working improperly? On the other hand, that means I'll be teaching myself some habit that definitely will vanish later. I mean, not the habit will vanish, but the mechanics will vanish, and so I'll be giving myself a bad training.
We've made a new discovery.
And also, those turbines have to be heated during winter. So if I build some turbines somewhere here, I'll have to think of heating them, and that's not the best idea. At the same time, battery racks will have to be constructed to keep the energy stored. So it's I don't understand why those kept working. Why? What the hell? Anyway, there was a discovery. There was a discovery. Disaster forecast, I think, is the next target. I just want to have more time to prepare for some events. And the last piece of land I didn't have access to is now revealed. I can scavenge rifles. Yeah. I might scavenge the components. Let's scavenge the rifles, because they are the most distant. You don't want to come back that far. Maybe with a settler. You have your task. Next turn you will attack. Hopefully you'll survive that attack. And now back to business. I need to get going with my construction stuff. The first thing is to demolish the waste dump. Yeah, getting metal, plastic and concrete from that, nothing else. Have to ensure that this radiator works next winter. For that matter, I'll have to connect it to the power grid. And to do that, I'm building the transformer here, I guess. This. Let's check the progress of the main quest. I have 5%, 3%, 4%, and 3%, which is not... Well, they're not the biggest numbers, of course, but I'm not in a hurry, right? I still have a lot to do in my colony, and I'm very, very unhappy that I'm still... I have to deal with the accommodation issues. I mean that my colonies have to deal with them, and I cannot really speed up the process because I'm still so hungry for science. Maybe I can trade for that, and unfortunately no, I cannot. There is nobody offering science. But on the other hand, I might buy some sturdy clothing for my colonists. I can buy more components. I can sell... what? For example, basic tools. Where did I get them? Ah, from the attack, the bandits attack. I might sell the... Let's not sell plastic yet. Probably it's also very cheap, so it won't give me much. Yeah, look at the quantity sold and the money gained through that. Electronics, of course, that is untouchable. And rare metals as well. We need them big time. Now, where is concrete? Concrete is how much? The same story. Wood, the same story. What about vegetable meals? Maybe them. Just to balance out the cost slightly. Yeah, I don't want to spend all my money here. Okay, so the changes that the creators of the game have implemented mean that you can no longer earn lots of money through selling your weapons. And maybe automatic rifles. They are still something that has some price at least. You don't earn much money through selling plastic or concrete or wood and I guess metal, but you gain a lot of money through selling food. So I probably might aim at producing crazy amounts of food, and after that I'll be able to generate precious coin for my economy. How much food do I consume? I'm not sure if I have the positive dynamics, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't have been selling stuff so fervently. I want to start... Maybe chef training actually is a good idea, because I thought I would have the... Wait a second. I wanted to have what? That forecaster? Hell, I've forgotten already. What do we call it? Disaster forecast, yes. But the most recent disaster happened just a day ago, and I won't have any, I think, in 9 days, within 9 days, and I have time to tackle other issues. One of them is food production, which means money, more trading, and that's quite precious to us now. So I want to build a cookhouse here. Not a cookhouse, right? But this one is a cookhouse, and the thing I want to have is called a mess hall. Yes, survivors. I hope they brought a specialist with them. Yes, they have.
Bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
You know, that's a bold thing you've done here, daring to wish for something better. I can't help but to admire it. I think it has to be, I can't help but admire it, but well, I won't really be that finicky here. So she has always been comfortable. I'm talking about Hex. She has always been comfortable with death. She finds peace in its inevitability and tranquility, which surprisingly has made her better at her profession than most. Her better at her profession. Okay, it's easier to focus on the living when you don't feel the need to still hang on to the dead. Actually, I feel very, very close to that. I mean, I can totally relate. I'm also not I'm not afraid of death at all, so I agree with her position. It's inevitable, and I feel quite tranquil about its inevitability. So, besides that, there are 2 adults, 2 children, and 2 elders. Of course, I'm going to accept the bunch. By the way, let's look at what she has. 7 speed, research, recovery, damage, and scavenge. Well, she's a very bad specialist, so because of that, she's becoming a settler immediately after she entered my camp and is sent to found an outpost there to gain more rare metals, some more other resources. I think clothes, that was, right? Yeah, some clothes. And the next specialist who becomes a settler will go and create an outpost for science, just to speed up everything about progress in my colony. Somebody is already... Oh, people are homeless now. How wonderful. They don't have a place to live, really. I thought I had enough tents, but okay, let's build one more. Another shameful accommodation, but what can I do? Let's build one more here. So two tents.
Mission complete.
Thank you a lot. Mission complete. That means you can go and get into the car. You scavenge for 1 day and 23 hours. That won't kill you, right? That won't kill you.
Yes.
Let's attack.
Engaging hostile.
And let's speed up the game. I don't like the trees here because they were circling the building there. Now they have lost their purpose and I'll have to rethink their position. Chef training is in progress, probably because I got some signs from trading. Yes, that's true. So let's immediately order... What the hell is that? Why is that glitching all the time? Science points 0. Like, can I buy 0 science, please? Thank you very much. Okay. Let's buy components, I don't know. How many fun boxes do I have? 126. I can still scavenge fun boxes from the map, so I don't think I'll spend money here, but I'll definitely order components again. Terrible. I hate that. So hate that I'm losing so much science to those glitches. Let's upgrade the building and this one as well. Yeah. What about the wells? 1 and 2. Nice. There has to be a metal scavenger. Metal extractor, of course. Which will bring me... Where's the entrance? It will bring me some rare metals. I'll upgrade that. Do I need more plastic? I don't think so. I failed to use the plastic that I harvest from here, so seems a complete misinvestment. Ranch needs fixing up. Better late than never. What's that?
The colonists are unhappy about the condition of the ranch.
The shoddy woodwork could make it easier for animals to get out of their stalls, and it's simply not safe to work there anymore. They want to improve it somehow. Okay, let's redo the structures. The entire interior should be reworked from the ground up. The colonists fixed the ranch, immensely grateful for now having a safe work environment that will surely last for years to come. 40 happiness, that's wonderful. Lumberyard has run out of woods to chop. trees to chop, of course, sorry. We can now chop the trees that have been grown by the forester. I somehow suspect that the foresters have become slower, but maybe I'm mistaken. Who needs my attention? Oh, you, of course. Get here, please, and wait for Kensai to finish scavenging. Next. Mass hall is nearing its end. I mean, the end of research. It will build somewhere here. I want to queue the next research to proper burials and shrines, because I want to build a graveyard that will generate 0 pollution. Burial pit will have to be demolished. A sauna as well with no pollution. Yeah, plenty of stuff to do. Oh, science has come back to their resources. What about my firewood, by the way? Oh, I have enough. Don't have to worry about that. Meals are produced, so I shouldn't be obsessing about that. Automatic rifles, let's sell them to gain at least some coin. Tools are kinda running low. I might think about sending one more person out there with a settlement to harvest for more tools. Yeah. The metal extractor is almost finished. Let's stop the construction in the middle of it. Yeah, just I don't want it to be finished yet. Who is ready? The scientist. Finished. Fight. Perfect. The command center turns out to be tightly guarded, as a group of bandits had made their lair in its halls. After they've cleared, one look inside confirms the astronauts' worst fears. The building has long since been abandoned, and the system used to activate landing beacons is no longer functional. The information is relayed to the astronauts, but they're not ready to give up yet. They say that all beacons can be manually activated and ask the specialist to try and find a manual. I think I'll return later with a scout. The scientist will... I don't know. I want to keep that guy because he is fast and good in attack. Good at attack, of course, and has good research rates. So maybe I won't make him a settler. Yeah, not him. I think I want him here. The guy in the car is a scout. How many days? Okay, I'll ask him to scout the mission point, the mission spot. How is the contamination going? Oh, so the contamination happens, but very slowly. So I'll need to tackle that later. What's that? Plenty of resources inside. Chef training completed. Mass hall can be built. Lightning rod, by the way. I have a lightning rod. What should I protect? I'll think about that later. A mass hall. Ooh. They've changed the appearance of a mass hall, I see, as well. Interesting. So the mass hall has to... No, they haven't. Sorry, it's the same. It has to close the ugly looking pit of plastic, but what I see it doesn't close it. Then where do I build it? Has to be somewhere close to forest industries. Right, maybe forest industry will close the problem. Yeah, I think I'll do it this way. Here will be the lumber production. lumber, firewood, and stuff like that. Next to it will be the mess hall, and it will be supplied by the adjacent buildings properly, and food will come from here to here. It's not very far away, so looks quite logical to me so far. This one is connected, and everything is heated. I mean, the accommodation places are all heated properly. Let's think about lumber now. Hey. Lumber yard, logging camp, and a forester. I need all three because the balance will be changed. So there has to be a lumber yard. My god, stop this freaking rain. My ranch has been damaged. Awful. How many cows do I have? 5 and 5. I think it's not the maximum. I should have 6, but I might be mistaken. 10 chicken, 5 cows. 10 chickens. Lumber yard.
Mission complete.
Perfect. Get in the car. And the car drives you both to here. Then the scout is dropped.
Ready.
You get back to the colony.
Yep.
You have your task. Let's hire a specialist. A scout. Boone, his name is. And he has low attack. Terrible research rate. High recovery, but I don't need that. Yeah, let's hire him. And immediately make him a settler. Hey.
Your orders?
Now you're a settler, and you're traveling to get... To get what? The question is, to get tools or to get signs? Let's look around. Signs here is 30 per 12 hours. Do we have any better options? 8. That's garbage. 30. I should have located my science outposts better, I see now, because there are some garbage places and there are some decent places, and I think I have a couple of science points with 8 science production, which is, well, outright horrendous. 30. Yeah, I could have so much more science now, but I failed to.
Reporting in.
Yeah, how many turns until you reach this place? 8 turns, and to reach here also 8. So let's go here, I guess.
Of course.
I'm glad that you don't argue with me. What was that? A lumberyard? A logging camp? And, sorry, a forester. A forester. Here we go. Now, all of them have to be encircled by the road properly to enable people, colonists, to move comfortably around. And actually there is a triple road here because of that, but I'm fine with that. And let's demolish the unnecessary road here. This one leads to somewhere strange. I no longer need these paths. Yeah. This one is irrelevant as well. This and this. Underground ruins. I'll tackle that later. Oh, here as well. Don't need this road anymore. Let's destroy it. I know it's gonna be confusing later, but I'll just take care of the aesthetics and change the paths in the future. I'll give you some tasks just a couple of seconds later when I trade for resources. So what can I buy? I guess clothing and components have to be the things to buy. Sturdy clothing. Or maybe not, because I have too many items of that sort already. What about food? Meat meals are increasing in number, so yeah. I think components should be enough. And that's all. Lumber yard is finished. Logging camp is almost finished. And forester is in progress. Right, the mess hall has to be very close to that, but shouldn't mess up with the forest. So I might build the mess hall here, but that will influence the. It might be polluted from the metal extractor. I could build the mess hall here, and this way it will be, well, heated. At the same time, it will also get contaminated from the burial pit. But that's not a big issue, as the burial pit will be removed later. When I get the graveyard, and the graveyard I'm getting very soon, like in a couple of days. The mess hall will also need a water tower. And somewhere close to the mess hall, I'll have to build the bakeries. So somewhere here, maybe. Stockpile, which will contain the logs for cooking and stuff, has to be located close to our mess hall. Maybe here or here. Or even somewhere here to prevent long distance running. There'll be a road here. Yeah, let's make one here. You will chop the trees from where? Maybe the chopping area has to be this area. And that means the planting area has to be also this area. And the logging camp will also work on consuming the wood. Yeah. Let's hope it works properly. Now let me check the I see. The road goes like this, I believe. Yeah, I have to see it. That's why I'm doing this. And when the berries are all collected, I'll finish the road. For now, it will be looking like this. No, I know that it's not the most beautiful sight, but have to concede for now. Traders at the gate. What do they want? Trade convoy, arrive, stockpile. By the way, allowed resources only wood connected resources are allowed, nothing else. Traders at the gate. Oh, I got some signs now.
A small caravan of traders arrives at the gate.
They starkly resembled raiders with the heavy armor and weaponry. They opened some crates to show loot. It's certainly stuff worth trading for, but it's covered in blood and ash. When asked about the origins, the traders shrug dismissively and refuse to answer. So I can get 24 venison and lose 15 metal, or I can get 10 basic tools and lose 15 parts, or refuse to trade and get the happiness. Well, first of all, I'd like to point out that their exchange rates are, well, not insane, because, for example, in Heroes 3 or 5, the exchange rates are, well, ludicrous and exorbitant. But here, look, I'm losing 15 parts, which are, well, the second line, the second tier items, to get 10 basic tools, which are also the second, maybe even the third tier items, but, well, 10. I use them as currency, so no thanks, I'm not going to trade. I'm not even going to mention the venison trade. It's like ridiculous. The traders give the colony murderous looks. For a moment, it looks like they may attack, but eventually the leader turns to leave. The rest follow, a few spitting on the ground and telling the colony they got lucky. Despite the lost opportunity for trading, the colony is happy they didn't do business with obvious raiders. Yeah, I'm glad that we did as well. Well, my colonists are still unhappy because they don't have good shelters, they don't have nice entertainment infrastructure. Well, I apologize, guys, but you have to have what you have, basically. That's a strange phrase. Well, you have to live by what you got from your colony, at least for now. I'm going to make it change very soon. Proper burial is my next goal. That will give my my colonies a cemetery instead of a burial pit, and after that I'll get steam rooms to have a sauna with no pollution, with zero pollution. What about water? Water is slowly diminishing, but is not yet a catastrophe. Oh, I can build a shrine, by the way. A shrine will change the situation slightly, making colonists a tiny bit happier. Maybe I can build it close to the memorial, or somewhere else where it fits better. But this better, I'm not sure is, where is that better? Maybe here. Or here. But, well, here is like production area. So maybe for now I'm gonna locate that here. Don't like the road. How it looks here. Terrible. Wood storage. Maybe I'm gonna remove it, as I have two. Oh, that's a stockpile, and that's a food storage, which is also filled with food to 100%. That's too bad. So that's because of wheat. Bakery is necessary already, somewhere here. Look, the road doesn't cover this freaking metal underground. Metal. Do I need more metal production? I don't think so. How much is left there? Thousands of metal is still available, and I don't think I'll ever need that deposit, but well, maybe for the future. Don't think so. What else can be built there? Hmm. Bore wells that will gain water. That won't hurt. Let's build them. And they'll close this ugly patch of... No, let's do it this way. I think one person in the lumberyard is unnecessary. The trees are chopped too fast. The foresters can't make it. Let's change the areas slightly to this direction and chop in accordingly. Like this. What's that? Water. Insufficient water. I know that. We'll take care of that later. Contamination already started. Wonderful. Contamination comes from the burial pit. I'll have to wait until all the bodies decompose and build a cemetery somewhere far away from the colony, as I normally do, because I like it to be outside, somewhere on the outskirts. Could be here, you know? On the underground ruins, but I'm not sure it's the best location. So, trading options. Oh, science. Again, 0. Perfect. Very generous. More components. You would ask why I'm so crazy about them, about buying them, but that's because I know how fast they run down and how quickly you need more of them as soon as you start massive expansion of electronics, of entertainment buildings. Like, they never ever you never ever feel enough. Like, you never ever feel that you have enough of them, and have to be very, very careful about that. The same for electronics. You'll need them with high-level entertainment buildings. You'll have to get them for metal auto extractors, and so it's a very, very expensive. Not expensive. It's a very just vital to the future of the colony. Like, we can see that. Well, I don't think I can show you now because I haven't researched yet, but for example, this game arcade needs components and electronics, and they have updated the building, so now it needs fun boxes to operate. What the hell is that? That wasn't true in the past. And the same for Storm Dome. What? Really? How come? Don't tell me. Really? So I'll have to have outposts to run these buildings now. Very interesting. Do my memorials need? Let me check. I'm building a shrine now. It needs plastic to run. Metal? What? That's like repair work, not Okay, let's see what she's doing. basic information. Slept badly. Recent event. Twice as hungry. Twice as hungry. Whoa. So I guess if your building gets broken, then you'll have to repair the building through such resources, but I'm not sure. I'll see how it works later. The bore wells are in process of construction. I won't run them now because I don't have that much electricity, and I haven't yet researched that optimization thing, Drill Master, but I will. I will after I have the disaster forecast, I think, or maybe before the disaster forecast. I'm not sure yet. Any signs? No? Thank you. Oh,
What's up?
Mr. Bark is back to the colony. Go fetch berries. That's why. I forgot that the previous food storage was harvesting the berries from there. Then I demolished it and didn't reassign people to fetch the resource, and now the bush is still there. Burials almost finished.
We've made a new discovery.
Nice. I can build a cemetery. Now, where will I locate that cemetery? Next to the bunker, maybe? That will be lovely, by the way. Kinda very conceptual. Those who aren't alive anymore
There are
will
survivors
be
in the
buried next to it. So yeah, I actually like the idea. So shrine was finished. Excellent. More happiness for my people. The cemetery is gonna be constructed here next to the forsaken abandoned electric tower. Let's look at what our survivors have.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
We used to be one nation, but now several are starting to pop up from the ruins. Just wait till they're strong enough to wage war against each other. They have some fish, basic tools, basic clothing, and firewood. 2 adults, 1 child, 1 elder. Why not? Why not? I have nothing against them. It's a shame they didn't have a specialist with them, but one of my goals is actually to have a huge colony. So 71 people is already a decent number. I'm also a bit concerned about food, but well, I shouldn't be. Look, I am slowly but steadily increasing the number of meals. So I think I'm exactly at the point where the demand meets the supply. So when this mess hall is operating, I'll have the perfect balance for trading. Even like I'll produce much more, and I'll be able to sell the surplus of food. And very soon the burial pit will be demolished and the contamination will finally stop in this area. Well, of course, after outhouses are removed as well, but I'm very near that. As the next technology, I suppose, is what? Steam rooms. Yes, and for that I need 600 science points. What about my mission? 2 turns until that. Settlers. Oh, I'm very close to founding an outpost. Actually, I can build it right now. Build an outpost. Scavenger with rare metals and clothes.
Okay.
Nice. And you have how many turns? 5 turns until I get more science. I love those field hospitals. They're so effective. compared to medical tents, like have insane speed of recovery for the people. I don't like this food storage here. I mean, I know why it's here. It also is close to this cookhouse and this cookhouse, but it's in the middle of the map and yeah. 2 constructions finished. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop working, please. Actually, I shouldn't even stop them because they don't have access to energy anyway. Whoa, concrete is going low like crazy. Wow. And metal as well. Look, metal is never enough and concrete is never enough to it. And that is also when I still haven't started to build houses yet. Like, houses require a ton of concrete, a ton of metal, I think, and some plastic and wood. So I'm not going to sell anything yet until I have given all my people a decent house to each. Trade convoy has arrived. Let's see what convoys suggest, offer, not suggest. Right, some signs, and in exchange for that I'm selling fish, because fish I don't need at all. Berries as well can't be cooked. I might sell the automatic rifles. Actually, I apparently have an outpost that gives me automatic rifles, which is nice and steady supply of money. That means, and basic clothing, I don't need that garbage here. I might sell meals? No, let's not touch meals for now. I'm not going to starve my colony. Yeah, some science points gained, and let's also get some more precious components. Yes, thank you. Close back. You
Vans
have...
parked outside the gate. A man dressed in eccentric clothing steps out and opens the back, revealing a small collection of goods.
No need to be alarmed, I'm here for business, he reassures the colony. How about some bartering? So I can get some worms from him, and I'm not going to ever... I don't need worms. Worms. Frozen, not frozen. Well, maybe a frozen worm from Warcraft would be nice to defend my colony and, you know, deal with bandits around the map, but I don't think this game has that. Fair enough, maybe some other time I'll be back. The man calls, he closes the van, hops in and drives off into the wasteland. Pretty much a useless event. Somebody died of an old age, and good that I have my cemetery up and running now. 2 now already, 2 bodies for the cemetery. What's happening? What was that sound? Ah, steam rooms are now researched. I cannot. No. 2 colonies died. Specialist ready for action. Who would that be? Aha. Okay. Get out of the car and inspect the
What do we
place.
have here?
Search the building thoroughly. The shelves in the command room are filled with documents, classified files and logs of past decades, though none of them are what the astronauts need. Communicating with the colony via walkie-talkie and having the messages then relayed to the astronauts takes significant time, but eventually the needed folder is found with the astronauts' help. The instructions are confusing to say the least, but the astronauts assure it's much easier than it seems. The beacon sites are scattered around the command center, but activating them by hand seems possible. Let's activate the beacons. And I would presume that to activate the beacons you'll need a scientist, or, well, I don't think a fighter, don't think a scavenger is necessary for that. Probably beacons are about science, but I'll see. Let's send Mr. Bark to the first location and see what it has for us. This one is within reach.
Found something.
And where is the voiceover? What the hell? The first beacon is located in a remote unmanned station in the middle of harsh and heavily irradiated terrain. Posters of old world science fiction movies are taped to the walls above the spare batteries powering the beacon. As the astronauts said, the activation is much less complex than the instructions made it seem. After the beacon is activated, the cheers from the colonists are fully audible through the walkie-talkie, as everyone is now focused on getting these poor people back to Earth. Let's continue to the next beacon. Yeah, the next one should be probably this one, because what's his name? Vert, of course. We'll be heading towards the tower here. No problem, man. You'll do that next turn. Now all the wood has been chopped, so let's chop the small forest here. For that matter, let's assign one more worker. Any trading for signs possible? No, not really. Can I build something about entertainment? No. Decorations, that will be later. Lightning rod. Well, maybe I can already invest some money into that, just because it's becoming dangerous to behave like I behave now. The decaying of bodies is very slow. I'll have to wait a lot of time until that moment comes. Yeah. Deers have reappeared. I thought I killed them here. And there are some here as well. Their fate is gonna be... Well, actually no, I won't kill them. They are not aggressive, I know, and so they can just live and cohabit with my colony without any problems, so why should I even think of killing those majestic animals? Let them live. I've dispatched the sandworms, that's the most important thing, and probably I'll have some, what are they called? Boars? Yeah, boars and bears are, I'm sure, somewhere out there, but that's a different story completely. I'll have to dispatch them. Yeah, lightning rod is up and running. I'll have to upgrade that later on. Oh, another specialist can be gained with 6 action points. So I'm recruiting, but without even looking at what that person is, I'm making her a settler, because that was just complete and outright garbage. Sending her to build another science outpost.
All right.
Because science is
How
still
may I help?
a huge issue. Kensai, go collect the berries here. Trade convoy has arrived. Can I buy more science? No, I can buy more components and superior tools. Yeah, that would be a very nice purchase. Do I need to buy more parts? Are they running low? Basic tools, where did I get them? Parts. No, parts are in some decent number. I can sell wheat, although, and that should look like a nice deal, because I'm not anywhere near to producing flour. So, and automatic rifles, yes. Besides that, I gain too much meat, and that means that the mass hall will be producing
We've made a new discovery.
think meat mills. A new discovery, steam rooms, and that means my toilets, outhouses might be demolished. The next technology I want to have is Drill Master. After Drill Master, I want to have I don't know. I'll think. Probably Disaster Forecast. Yes. Well, what's next? Energy is still enough. What was that? What did I want? What did I want? I've forgotten. I'm sorry, guys. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. What did I want to build just a second ago? A school? No. By the way, how many children do I have? 3. What's with children in this colony? They're not so plentiful. Apparently I'm glitching massively. What was that I wanted? Not food. Ah, sauna. Of course. Sauna it was. Well, and I think it's about health, right? Yeah, sauna. Sauna takes not much space, but still it does. So it has to be with water supply, and it gives no pollution to the area. This one, I mean this location, well, would be wonderful, but it doesn't accommodate. Where else can it be built? What can be demolished, maybe? What's this? Warehouse. No, let's not touch it. Especially that there is production very close to that warehouse. I might build one more later. I'll need a water tower next to the mess hall, so a sauna definitely fits here. Next to the, or maybe instead of the burial pit. Yeah, I'll build it there. So that's one future location for the sauna, but one sauna of course isn't enough. I need a second sauna. Vendor and merchant again. Where can I... Oh, look, here. It can be located here. Do I want to build it? I don't really like this location because this one is a wood production place, and no. Maybe it's possible to construct here, but I don't want to overpopulate the area around my bunker. It was supposed to be kind of isolated from everything. So, winter storm. Ooh, how fun! So one sauna might be built. Actually, I can. You see, I can build it here because I don't really need the roads. Yeah, next to the medical center. It fits perfectly well. So it's like a medical facility. So why not? Why not? Yeah, actually yes. This one is a great place. Do I have supply? Do I have power supply here? I do. It will be supplied with power. Let's make a road. What about heating? Do I heat all the areas properly? Well, almost. The forester will be disabled. Logging camp and lumberyard are heated through this boosted burner. I don't even have to change anything now. Everything is heated here as well. The trading center is not really heated, but the workers there aren't even there all the time, so why should I care about that? The merchant,
squeaking and creaking under the heavy load inside.
A man dressed in eccentric clothes. Well, we know that. I'm buying signs, of course. Thank you kindly. I'll make sure to visit again with new goods. Until next time. The trader calls. He packs up, whistling happily, and drives away. Nice. Got signs. Drill master is being researched. Let's see what kind of trading is possible to do, but not really. Nothing interesting yet. let's go to the map and inspect the
What do we
areas.
have here?
I need a scavenger. That's a pity. The second beacon is located in a remote valley. The inside of the small station is eerily untouched and mundane, down to an abandoned coffee mug on the desk and an opened log next to it, logging routine maintenance from decades past. This station has two spare batteries, one apparently defunct. A nimble person could maybe get some parts out of it. Well, my Vert, the specialist, isn't unfortunately this nimble person, so let's continue to the last beacon. And the scientist is the person to... I hope I'm going to save the game because I don't want to lose some precious resources there to my bad luck. Let's see.
Your command. Found something.
With a pull of a lever, the last beacon is up and running. The astronauts erupt and cheers when they get the news. We'll start the landing procedure. We're going to have to land our cargo separately, so keep an eye on the skies. One of the astronauts warns and then continues, a little choked up. We'll never forget what you did for us. We're finally on our way home. For a time, nothing happens, but eventually a loud rumble starts echoing from the skies. The spacecraft comes into view, leaving behind a long smoke trail. Two cargo capsules land relatively close by. They surely won't stand touched for long. The smoke will attract bandits and survivors alike. Take a detour to loot the capsules and go straight to the landing site. Well, people, of course, are first. I mean, resources can be harvested, produced, and whatnot, but go straight to the landing site, of course. I want to help people check if they are healthy and in one piece. Landing site is already with bandits. Interesting, very, very interesting.
Can't do that.
Okay, go there. And that means that Kensai can assist. You can reach them in one turn. Perfect. And you go back to the colony. Yes. Yes. What about my settlers? Oh, you can finally build an outpost. A research one.
Outpost is now complete.
Perfect. Okay, what next? Winter, yeah, I remember. 10% almost. So I'm not in a hurry, as I said. Almost close to 0 here. When this sauna is completed, I'll be able to upgrade that and have an industrial one instead. One trade convoy has arrived. I can order more components in exchange for automatic rifles and in exchange for... I don't know what, by the way. Maybe wood, maybe... You know what? I think I can sell sturdy clothing because it's not that I need anything like that, or even durable tools, it seems. Yeah. I'll have enough anyway, because I have like outposts supplying me with them. The sauna is in building progress. Another convoy? Really? No, it's probably an old notification. Sauna completed. Upgrade. Yep. The upgrade requires concrete enough, metal enough, wood enough. Perfect. Water is getting kinda scarce, so I'll have to supply my what are they called? Pumps? Bore wells, sorry.
There are survivors at the gate.
Oh, okay. Too many events at the same time. Let's see. Survivors,
Ragged bunch.
get the hell out of here with your elders. I'm sorry, but I cannot afford that kind of people in my colony. So I can build the power supply here on the shore again. Yes, let's build it this way. Steam sauna ready. Perfect. 4 patients available. 4 patient slots available. Water consumption is 2. Energy 2. So I can safely demolish the outhouses now. They'll generate less pollution. Nice. And instead I can build a water well here, or I cannot. Oh, I cannot place it anywhere. Objects underneath are blocking construction. What kind of objects? I'm sorry.
We've made a new discovery.
Drill master. Now my bore wells will need less energy, and I can postpone my my disaster forecast. On the other hand, do I want to do that? Maybe I want to have supreme shielding later. Disinfectants, governance, medicine, production. Wait a second. I remember medical center had an extension here which increased the speed of people getting healthier. Recovery. Maybe it was the medical training thing, but I remember there was a technology with a syringe there. So is it not available anymore? What a shame. What a shame, really. Okay, okay. Energy consumption. Ooh, that's juicy. I'll have to think of that. Durability. Well, the magnetic storm isn't coming in 10 days at least, and so I can have some time before that happens. What I might consider is aiming at mass production and rebuilding my extractors to let people rest, because a lot of my workers are now locked to their workplaces around, and yeah. Who was injured? Colonist. A specialist ready for action. You should go home now.
We won the battle.
The astronauts were in obvious trouble as a group of bandits had followed the trail of smoke and demanded access to the spacecraft. Coming to assist them right away was certainly the right call, and casualties were completely avoided. The bandits are driven off, giving the astronauts time to take their first good look around. Their eyes turn a bit glossy, and some have to hold back tears. Why would you hold tears? Like you haven't been on Earth for 10 years. We saw the destruction from above, we knew it was bad, but not to this extent, one of them admits, voice quiet and distraught. Let's talk to them, and through that we got 30 components, 50 metal sheets, and 12 electronics items. The astronauts turned to their savior, and despite their shocked state managed a smile. I don't even know how to begin to thank you. Without you, we would have been gunners. They offer resources, some of them extremely durable energy technology. As the astronauts start thinking about their next steps, one of them pulls the specialist aside and offers his services. The rest decide to spend some time exploring in hopes of finding out what happened to their families. They set out, hoping that tomorrow is better than their yesterday. Martian wind turbine has been unlocked. Specialist Nelson has been unlocked. If the specialist slots are full, he can be recruited later by using the specialist hire button.
Quest complete.
Nice. Where is my specialist, I wonder? Nelson, where are you? Probably I'll have to recruit a specialist here. I hope he appears. And there is some interesting... They said there is some Martian wind turbine. Let's learn what that is just a couple of seconds later. And in the meantime, my scientist, who is a good fighter at the same time, could go and try and dispatch maybe some bandits around. What do you think? What do they guard? Components, but that is a dangerous battle. Science. What about your scavenging? Scavenging is 100%. No, that's quite shallow. Well, they'll have to be fighting now. Okay, travel here. I'll send you some support later, and you'll start clearing up the map. You go and help with berries. I have to finish that bush. Winter is... Oh! Nelson is here. Look. Let's see what he is. Part of a classified mission to outer space, he saw the aftermath happen from afar. After orbiting the Earth for years with little hope of rescue, he miraculously found his way back. As an astronaut, his high adaptability and intellect have proven to be excellent assets in a post-apocalyptic world, a reward from the Ultimate Colony Edition questline. Thank you. Attack 9 damage, speed 6 action points, health, research, scavenge, and recovery. Well, to be honest, that's a rubbish specialist. Like, why would I even keep him? But I have a suspicion he might have a quest hidden in his stash, so I'll keep him for maybe 10 or 20 cycles. If he doesn't generate a quest or doesn't do anything special, I'll make him a settler and send him, well, far away.
What you need?
What do I need? I need you to do something useful for me. You cannot scavenge effectively, but you still have some health, so you'll be trying to collect what I haven't yet collected, or for example try and dispatch some bandits around. Yeah, go fight. Showtime, yes. I'm almost there, only 4 cycles to reach the place. What about that Martian turbine? Martian wind turbine. Futuristic and durable design, built with technology and materials meant for thin atmospheres and extreme conditions. The Martian wind turbine is cheaper to repair and withstands more damage compared to regular turbine. It also works during winter storms and still holds during magnetic storms. Well, that would be useful to enable its work through magnetic storms, but it doesn't have this perk, unfortunately. So let's compare. Gives 14 energy, has more HP than the regular turbines, and is much less costly than the other one. So it's also very small, like these ones, right? So let's add these futuristic looking things to my colony, and I want to change the pathing slightly, just to make it look more acceptable now. Like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Yes. Large transformer has been completed, and I have to connect it to my bore wells. How would I do that? I need to build a here, or Well, I'm sacrificing some forest, right? But that's a necessary sacrifice. What can I do? Hey, please don't grow trees on the road. What the hell? Yes, shouldn't be trees on the road. At all. No. Thank you. Well, apparently the road here has to be changed, I think, because there'll be trees growing. But I still have to encircle the bore wells. I might destroy the road here, you know. Hey, what's this? Actually, yes, let's remove it to signify the green zone. And this one as well. That's green zone, right? And I have to have the path here. Berries almost completed. Yes, like this. What should be my next step? What about bodies? Still not all of them have decomposed. What's that? Stockpile loaded with plastic and with wood. Will I use any plastic on tenements? Yes, so houses will probably also need plastic, which is good news. Now, you have to come back to the colony and help with the berries, with the freaking berries there. Can I trade for something interesting? Science, for example? Yeah, I can. Science points. Perfect. I can sell... berries, definitely. Wheat, definitely. Automatic rifles, absolutely. Maybe shotguns. Why do I have 2 shotguns exactly? Why this number? Okay. Science will arrive after some time. What am I researching, by the way? Nothing? Mass production, still not enough. Not enough scientific points. I understood. This freaking burial pit. Large transformer ready. The amount of water has jumped insanely. But the amount of electricity generated plummeted. Why are those turbines not whirling? They're static, I see. So probably I'll have to rebuild them. What do you think? I mean, to change these turbines to these turbines. Let's do that. Because they are more sturdy, as the game told me. And so that should be quite a better choice. I can actually demolish a couple of them as well. A couple more. 1 and 2. They also look like decorations, you know, like some futuristic Christmas trees, so that's nice. And I so missed the opportunity to build a Christmas tree in this game, because in Frostpunk there is an event for that matter. And in Surviving the Aftermath, well, it's a fresh game, so they don't have that. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. That will be very, very cool. Yeah, we know that there are no seasons here. Not really. I mean, there are winter storms, but they're not seasons in the original meaning of the word. But maybe later there will be some expansion or DLC or just an event next year. I would love to do that. A scientist, yeah, of course, have some science. I mean, have some food. I got science from you. Mass production is being researched. Mass production means that very, very soon I'll be having much less energy because because auto extractors consume much more energy. And oh, burial pit can be finally bulldozed. Excellent. Instead of that, there'll be a sauna, but first I want to see the radiation disappear. Mess hall is contaminated now. Well, that's logical. Let's chop down the remaining trees. Oh, I can hire a scientist. A scout with 8 action points, not much damage, and at the same time a fast person, a very, very fast person. So I'll have 2 scouts with low damage output. Well, that looks quite attractive, to be honest. They might be storming the map with their attack rate. Maybe not most effective, but still can do something. So let's travel here.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes?
You've arrived. Let's build a research outpost with more science points generated.
Outpost is now complete.
Thank you. And you can be fighting next turn. You are traveling to do what? To fight here, and you have to be accompanied by Kensai, I think.
Yes?
Kensai, I have a task for you. Go here.
Okay.
10 turns it is. Right, all of my specialists are now tasked with something, and yeah. What has to be my next research? Rare metals, I think. Magnetic separator. Maybe not. Do I have enough rare metals? No. Doesn't look so. Just to finish that line of development. And after that I'll be aiming at accommodation. Another merchant. Science. Yeah, more science for me. Any trading possible? Trading. Components. Well, maybe yes. Electronics and components. I'll have them. We'll sell berries. Thank you. And I'll sell automatic rifles. And shotguns. How much money do I have? 40 coins? Really? Too bad. Too bad. What's that? Have you chopped everything already? God, you're crazy, guys. You are outright crazy. Let's chop this area. Just to make it understandable that the park here is not to be touched. Mass production finished. My extractors can be switched to automation. I'll begin with metal ones. They're very expensive, you see. A lot of electronics is necessary. But I have enough. I've been stockpiling that resource for some time. Oh, what's that? Ah, sorry. I know. What? What?
There's a new quest available.
During the apocalypse, Earth took an unprecedented...
What? Probably that was a glitch. I think it was a glitch because I haven't... well, I'm nowhere close to the completion of that. Alright, a trade mission has arrived. I can buy more science points in exchange for something. For example, plastic, which I'm afraid is just too much for me now. I know I'll regret that, but I can do nothing. I have to earn some coins. A new quest.
An older colonist has a story to tell. Her late father used to work as a quartermaster in the military before the world went haywire.
As a part of his duties, he stocked up emergency bunkers not too far from here. She got to visit one as a child and might still be able to point out its location. The bunker is most likely stripped empty by now, but if not, it could hold valuable resources. Of course, finally a quest without fighting. I'd love to have that. Oh look, they're now rotating. Why weren't they? I wonder. No, really, they were static. What is lacking resources? Concrete. Oh my god, I should have begun with concrete. Apparently, somebody died, somebody's injured, 2 children now elders, and some buildings lack resources. That's fine. I'll get my concrete very fast. Contamination has disappeared. I believe I can build a... No, I cannot. I don't have concrete. That's the point. Too bad, but that will be not a huge problem. I'll deal with that. Rare metals completed, and so that means I'll be able to rebuild the metal extractor. So I'm having a deja vu now, I don't know why. So, what's to be the next step? I cannot trade for science, so let's not spend money on anything else. I still have plenty of protective clothing and of superior tools, so I have to now attend to science. Advanced soldering. Production speed for components. Am I hungry for components? I'm not. Let's not do that yet. Let's instead finally aim at increasing my quality of life and food production. Delicacies and coated hoppers. Expanded kitchen. So food and houses. Knowledge preservation and high density housing. That's my goal now. High density housing. Oh, this metal out extractor is gonna be finished very soon. After that, I'll reconstruct the concrete extractor, and I also have to think about the amount of energy I have, if it is sufficient or not, and I know it's not. Have to build more Martian wind turbines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do they need concrete? No, they don't need concrete. That's great. Construction completed. Metal auto extractor. Yeah, here we go. It works now. I can also upgrade that, but later, when I get the metal concrete extractor. And the second is complete. I now have more free people to do tasks. Oh, my scientists have arrived at the location. Go fight. Go fight. I think you'll be successful. I know that it's a hard fight. Oh, you're fighting automatically. Ooh. Very cool. Very cool. Trade convoy has arrived. Bringing what? I don't know. Probably science. Again, 0 science points. The game speeds up for a little. Because there are many things happening. Martian wind turbine is built. Actually, 4 of them have been. Lumberyard has chopped the trees there. Let's chop the excess trees here. Who is ready for action? Who is that? You. Wait for Kensai, please. Happiness. Look, my colonies are much happier now. Survivors.
Ragged bunch shuffle slowly towards the gate.
Here it's not like this everywhere, that some parts of the world survive. Do you think they're just watching us suffer? I don't think so. A great Nordic adventurer, that's Platy. Platypus, who claims to have been the Empress of Sweden before the apocalypse. She is an enthusiastic city designer who would not mind taking her troops into great wars. She also claims to have been part of a wizardry cult and to have helped aliens dominate the galaxy. A very talented person indeed. So let's look at where she is talented at. Speed is low, attack is low, scavenging is low, recovery is low, research is mediocre, and health is, well, quite high, but she is pretty much garbage. So adults, children and elders. A very nice bunch of people, but the new specialist, of course, becomes a settler because she's, well, useless otherwise. And I think I want a steady supply of... what's that? Of course, a mission. I want a steady supply of high-level tools. Do I have them anywhere? I think I should. Oh, yeah, here we go. So come here. Come here. I think I'll have an outpost at this location. Now, how's the fight going? It's going, that's the most important thing. 1 day until the next specialist is available, which is great news. What happened to my memorial? Who tried to kill it, I wonder? And besides that, I want to probably start reconstructing the... No, not yet, sorry. Concrete is not sufficient yet. I'll have to preserve concrete. What? My god. Too much food. Too much. Cannot complain, but that's too much. I have to stockpile some more food somewhere. For example... Well... I guess... we'll do it... Water tower has its range here, so maybe a food storage will be nice here. And I'll have to limit it to milk and eggs only. How many cows do I have? 5 and 5, so it's the maximum. Knowledge preservation, that means I can build a library, but the library needs concrete. And look at how many fun boxes that requires, so a shortage is incoming. Please. I need more concrete. And I have too much wood. I might sell it already. Or just disable any production. Yeah, maybe I'll just disable production. Or sell it. I'll think. I have time. Trade convoy. Do we have signs? Yeah, we do. So that means I'm selling wood, especially that very soon a specialist is gonna be available and I'll need to pay for his or her service. Besides that, I can sell automatic rifles. I can sell... parts are going very low. Venison, where did it get that venison? hell? Basic tools? No thanks. Yeah, so what's happening with my parts? Ah, because I was building a lot of stuff with them, I guess. I might order more, or I just might wait until they're shipped. No, I think I'll buy them. Not very expensive, anyway, and I'll buy them for, I think, meat meals. Yes. Just to empty my stockpiles. They're just, well, look how they're packed. Insanely packed. What to be done next? How much concrete? 76 still. Not enough, not enough. Aha, specialist is available. Fighter with high damage, so please wait at the gate. I'll hire you just in a couple of seconds. I need your science points in exchange for vegetable meals. Yes, thank you. Thank you, back. The scientist is... Hey! Oh, of course. Hell. Money is gained only when the trade convoy arrives. Stupid me. I shouldn't have been so hasty. Hey. Stop. Only eggs, only milk. Please. Maybe flour. No. Only eggs, only milk. And let's relocate the harvesting point. High density housing is researched. What about my specialist? Anyone dead? Not yet, but we are kinda nearing death, so it's not good. Bandits have been dealt with. Return to the colony.
How may I help you?
You're traveling to build an outpost.
How may I help you?
Can you probably help the guys here? I don't think they'll make it.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, I think it's important to assist, otherwise they'll perish there. What about electricity? Cannot say that I have enough, but look, they're almost dying there.
Engaging hostile.
Engaging hostiles. Now, will she live through the next turn? Should live, and you too. I think you will be able to survive. Cool, then let's wait until the next cycle arrives, and in the meantime, I have nothing to do. I'll have to... Bandits! Woohoo! Okay. Protection. Nobody to defend us, no specialist, but I have a lot of weaponry here. Prepare for battle. Yeah. Save my game to the risk slot. Resume, and...
A group of bandits have appeared at the gate, seemingly out of thin air.
Can I bribe them? Nice. I don't want to fight with them. That's unnecessary. I lost some iron pills, but, well, I can buy them later, or, well, actually can get them through many ways. But I can't buy lost lives and broken limbs, right? So I have to be appreciating my colony's health.
We won the battle.
Won the battle. Some pills. So, almost dead.
Okay.
Specialists. How shameful, guys. How shameful. You go and finally help the
Okay.
guy here.
How may
About
I help?
here. You are traveling to harvest here. Okay. What's gonna be my next research aim? Makeshift radiators to make heated houses. I never understood why I should heat houses, because anyway you have to ensure that there is some area protected from the winter effect, and from that standpoint that's a huge loss of resources, and like rebuilding a house is massively expensive. It's crazily expensive, I should say. So no thanks. Aggression release, home improvement, interior walls only affects tenements. Home improvement, improve shanties. My tents are all improved. Botanical garden, aggression release, public house, they're all quite nice, but the problem is that I don't have enough fun boxes to make all those wonderful things. Let's not do that yet. Can I increase the output of the mechanic shop? No, I cannot. I can increase the production speed of components, which is good. I can also increase what? Powered heaters produces heat. Later. Tough bearings. That's all very, very important, but I think I want to aim at governance and reinforced gate. Remember what happens if you like first research this, and then if you research this, the game kind of fails to get you, and so you can upgrade the gate after it's like upgraded to the maximum, which is weird. So I don't know, probably that has to be fixed somehow. Let's have this general storage and reinforced gate. After that I'm gonna go for governance, yeah, to have the best possible center of the colony. A lot of injured colonies, and why that happens. Trade convoy has arrived and I have my money, but science points aren't available yet.
We've made a new discovery.
High density housing. That means I can finally start building houses. Let's see what house costs. A lot of concrete and no plastic, by the way, so I can sell plastic safely. And it will take a lot of wood, a lot of metal. So oh, now they look different. Hey, I love the old school two-story houses, to be honest. They were so cozy. Now they have blue roofs, and blue isn't the color I like, actually. I don't really like blue. So that's a shame. That's a big, big shame. Do they change the appearance? Yeah, they do. Well, I have no choice. A Nod group is approaching the gate. Okay, let's trade.
Robed figures is approaching the colony.
Oh, fun boxes. Nice. What's happening? What's happening? Who wants my attention? You're traveling back to the camp. You too. You're waiting for Kensai. Yes, you're traveling back home. You and the settler actually has safely arrived and can build an outpost that will scavenge
Okay.
superior tools.
Outpost
Cool.
is now complete.
What do I want to do now? I have to rebuild the concrete extractor. High level, automatic. Vendoring merchant. Why so many events at the same time?
Squeaking and creaking under the
Metal.
heavy
No,
load.
thank you. You have garbage deals. Uh-huh. What if I prohibit milk and eggs here? Will they be transferred to another food storage? Doesn't seem so. I'll watch that. Right. How is my concrete extractor doing? Slowly being changed.
We've made a new discovery.
Reinforced gate completed. I can proceed to more advanced sciences. For example, governance through disaster forecast, which is an important building. Gate can be now rebuilt. Top notch achievement unlocked. That tells me have 10 types of upgraded buildings. 10 types. Perfect. I don't need workers here now. Maybe later. What about science? Can trade now. But what will I sell in exchange for that? Maybe again automatic rifles. Not that I have anything else. Plastic, I think. Hey, confirm. Perfect. What next? Some of my scientists demand attention, but well, man, you have to wait because Kensai is taking her time to arrive. I'm sorry for that. Jack is now an elder. How many children? Still 3 only, so still 1 school is enough. I believe that probably the majority of my colonists are now educated and have to be more efficient workers. Concrete auto extractor is now on its way. And I'll need a lot of concrete to build the housing area. Energy consumption is high, but that's okay. Should I change this plastic extractor into something automatic? I think I should, because I want more free hands in my colony. Simultaneously, I want to be careful about electronics now, because I don't have that many chips, and maybe I should do that later, just a bit later. Yeah. So what was that trade convoy about? Science. Here I can order more. And for that I have nothing to... Oh, I can sell wheat. Yes. That's something to sell. Metal. No, I don't think so. Another automatic rifle. Yeah, let's have this deal. And here I want to buy... electronics, I think. Fun boxes will be a very expensive purchase. Superior tools, I think I have enough. Parts, maybe. Maybe not. What will I sell? What will I sell? Meat? Meat I want to change into meals and then sell meals. So let's hope I'll have enough money to get by. Components, definitely a must-have. Fun boxes as well, a must-have, but I have now to sell something. Well, let's go and play dangerous like that. I know it's a dangerous trick I'm doing here, but I don't think I'll starve to death. With the current decision, at least I have meat, raw meat, to get by now. Let's demolish the outhouses to stop pollution from happening. Specialist is ready for action. Nelson is back to town, and we can send him to harvest some berries, I think. For example, these ones already were under harvesting. What's happening here? Let's chop down some trees. I don't know. Maybe here, just behind the cemetery. I have to circle the tree production places. So the reforestation, I think, is happening here, right? Like this. Am I right? Yeah, I think it's exactly the way I wanted it. or not. Maybe I have to change it a bit. Why are those foresters not able to harvest everything on time? I wonder. Maybe they don't have enough space for that. What can I do about it? Let it be. Let's not change what works already. I can buy a specialist now. Darius. Let's recruit him. Make him a settler. Why is he damaged? What the hell? Create a settler. Confirm.
Reporting in.
And you'll be harvesting for... That's a good question. For what? Science? I think I'll have enough science at this point. I should stop gaining it this way. Maybe fun boxes, but can I find a location where fun boxes will come in bunch with something else? Here, for example, but there is already an outpost. Not that they cancel each other, but just not the best idea, I think, to mix them together. Here, what do these bandits guard? Science.
Your orders?
My orders are not yet known, so wait, please. Some clothing. Some clothing and... fun boxes. How many? 1 and 12 hours. Shoot, I don't want to shoot yet. Don't know at whom. Where can I efficiently gain things? 1 and 12 hours. Science. 1. Okay, let's build an outpost here.
My pleasure.
Thanks. Oh, 2 turns only. That will be nice. And you guys can finally attack.
Attacking target.
Thanks. The battle has started. Go fetch berries, please. You've chopped down all the trees, I understand. Yeah. So
We've
the
made a new discovery.
circular area means that I can chop these because the corner doesn't look neat. Visitors from another society. They come with gifts.
A scouting party from a society has arrived at the gate.
They're carrying a bag of goods and are now offering it to the colony. It's good to have neighbors like you around. Here, please, take this as a token of our friendship. I hope we can continue our cooperation. I'm exchanging my cups now with water. I'm going to be drinking water, not coffee. Plus 12 crickets, 15 fish, 19 parts. Well, the colonists come out to receive the bag. They converse with the scouts and offer them some refreshments for their journey back. Everyone's in good spirits. It feels nice to have a friend in a world like this. I'm gonna immediately sell the crickets and the fish because, well, that's completely useless to me. Wheat as well for now. Where's that? They haven't brought them to the storage yet, I guess. It's probably next to the gate yet. Let's wait. Have you picked up everything? Yes. Now I can trade, I hope. Yeah. Crickets. To hell with them. Fish. To hell with it. Wheat. Also. Automatic rifles, gun, and berries. Also, don't need them at all. Perfect. Got rid of all the rubbish I had. So, what next? I think I can build the forecaster building and general storage I don't need yet. Reader, it was. Reader. Pretty much expensive to build, but also very useful to have. Now we have to decide where it has to be located. I think this one looks proper. Magnetic storm! Oh my god, another one. Okay, let's build it here. But let's put it on hold. I'll finish it later. Instead, I want to have some lightning rod to protect my buildings from damage. Should I build one more? Well, maybe yes. Maybe yes, but where? Well, for example, here or here. I'll be punished for my thinking if I don't stop the game now. Right, I can technically build alright, there is a well here that obstructs my way. So a lightning rod here actually looks nice because the buildings that consume electricity are placed here. So why not? And something I want to build here to close the empty spot. For example, I cannot build a lantern because there is something here, but I'll be able to build a huge lamp here, which is gonna be available when I gather more prestige points, I guess. Magnetic storm rages. That's not good. Scientists, please go to the map and do your work there. Lumberyard has chopped the trees from there. Now I think we can chop here. Please finish the construction soon, I beg you. Look, again. Apparently the Martian wind turbines are operating now only without the large wind turbines. Why this is happening, I have no idea. Like, that's not logical. Who wants my attention? These two guys. Oh! Weapons can be collected without any damage to health and some medicine. But the clothing has to be fetched with some damage taken, so I'm not going to do that because none of them has proper scavenging parameters, and that will be quite deadly too. 5 days? Really? And you? How long? 1 day, 23 hours. That's insane. But okay, what can I do about that? Somebody died to old age. Alright, let's wait. The magnetic storm cannot leave me without any damage. I won't believe that. So, where is the first strike? It was the first. Have to hire more people. Yeah, electronics factory already stricken. Hey. I see. Are you helping? Help build, please. More specialists to assist there.
What's up?
Somebody's injured. The field hospital now is injured. The sauna is injured. Lightning rod completed. So probably should be protecting me now. Go help with that one. Any more damage? Maybe to my extractors. No, not really. Metal is growing in number. Trade convoy arrived. Oh, it finished. The magnetic storm has finished. Perfect. I am alive. So I can buy a lot of components. I can buy a lot of signs. What should I get? Maybe. Do I have money for that? How much do I have? Not much, to be honest. Okay, sell rifles and berries and get components. That's it. And one more order for components. And I have almost no money at all. So that lightning rod has been finished. Go... What? Have you finished fetching the berries? Apparently yes, so go to the map. And on the map you probably need to dispatch another bunch of bandits, for example this one, together with you. The settler has arrived at the location requested, building a scavenger outpost, collecting fun boxes, and our Martian guest, whose name is Nelson, is traveling to inspect the bunker.
All right.
Those freaking meteorites. It's good that I notice where they fall. There is automatic repair work already. Finally, I can build a sauna right here. Next to that sauna will be a water tower. Like this. And have to think about something else here. Bakery is also necessary.
We've made a new
But can I actually make bakeries? I think I've yet to discover them. Yes. So expanded kitchen, yes, and then coated hoppers with delicacies. That's something very important to get. Large stalls, no, I don't want to have a large range because a large range creates pollution, unlike a simple one. And it also, well, it creates insane amounts of pollution. That's the problem. So I remember I had those ranches and they were once the source of my, well, not my colony dying, but the buildings that were contaminated were plentiful, and I couldn't. I didn't have enough specialists to take care of that contamination speed, and so that was very, very miserable. And that was the time when the game wasn't yet polished, and so everything was glitching. People were radiated, and I don't remember. I don't want to remember that even. So yeah. Now, I can improve my colony center, right? Yeah. Headquarters now. Looks different. And the sauna has been completed. Let's upgrade the building. The large water tower is almost ready for action. Also, I want to improve one metal auto extractor. Which one has the biggest efficiency? This one is 93, this one is 48, so this one has to be improved. The There has to be a food storage next to the building. Like here, I think. Or somewhere. No, maybe here. I don't know. I don't know yet. It's tough. It's tough to understand now. I'll probably decide first where the bakery is and... well, where the bakeries should be. And then play from that. Construction, build, steam sauna. Are you kidding me? Cannot be... There is no power supply here for the sauna? Hell? So there is a transformer here and here. I understand it has to connect... The second connection. I mean, there is a... Oh my god, that was awful. So there is a link here, and there is a link here, which is good, because if one of them breaks or, I don't know, shatters, there will be no shortage of power supply for the whole colony. Yeah, the steam sauna will be operating very soon, and... yeah. What was that? Ah, radar. I wanted to build as well. Anyone needs my attention?
At the gate.
Nelson will go to the bunker. The site looks very similar to the one described by the colonists, but it's been thoroughly pillaged. There is, however, a soot-covered government nuclear safety bunkers folder on the floor with more bunker locations. One of them is relatively nearby. Let's continue to the nearby bunker. And the nearby spot is here. Okay, that's probably for you. Survivors at the gate.
A ragged bunch shuffled slowly towards the gate.
3 adults, 1 child, 1 elder, 4 of them injured, some fish, basic clothing, firewood, and basic tools. Right, I'm gonna accept them, but immediately after I'm gonna sell what unnecessary stuff they have.
We've reached a milestone.
Road to 100. What's that? Havens. Never thought I'd see the day we make it this far. The future is starting to look bright. Survived for 100 days. Excellent. Can I build more decorations now? Yeah. Large street light will be placed next to the fountain here. Maybe a couple of flowers should be also nicely looking here. No, that will look like some maybe logs. No, plastic flowers. Maybe they'll look better here. Well, 1, 2. I don't know. Let it be 1, 2 for now. Or not. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I think I'm gonna cancel them. So what's that? Are my scientists ready?
Job done.
Perfect. Can you now go... Will you have enough health points to... No, you won't. Definitely not. This one as well. Probably they'll be strong enough to dispatch the crowd here when they
All right.
are coupled with Kensai, but Kensai unfortunately is busy with scavenging and she will be busy for much more time. What about my radar? Is it... it's under construction now. They've chopped down all the wood here. Let's deal with the wood leading to my extractors. I need them to be visible. Now the territory is being uncovered by my main building, and I can see large patches of pollution, some more places to excavate, but mostly pollution has to be taken away from here. And some wild boars will be now dangerously circling around my map, my camp. What about bears? I don't see any bears yet. Hopefully I won't see them at all, but you never can be sure of that. Rats as well, spiders. Where are they all? Strange. I hope they don't want to attack me. Maybe I should get a guard tower, a guard post here, just to be secure. Or here. Is it heated? Yes, it is. Let's reconstruct the plastic auto extractor as well. I know I'm losing all my concrete, but what can I do? Rare metals and metal. Now. Trade convoy has arrived. Mean looking group at the gate. Cannot be good. I
Heavily armored
can...
truck screeches to a halt by the gate.
A group is a group of well-armed people powers out, led by a large man with a machine gun. Well, that's not a machine gun, that's a crossbow. The leader, I think he should learn what's a machine gun. The leader kicks the gate menacingly. We are on a hunt and need some supplies, he announces. I suggest you hand them over so no one has to get hurt. The mercenaries are clearly capable of doing a lot of damage to the colony, yet giving in to their demands doesn't sit right with people. I'll give them less than they demand. The leader watches the pitiful pile of goods placed in front of him. He looks at the clearly scared colonists, contemplating his options. Just because your lot looks so pitiful, I let them slide. This time, he finally announces, but next time you won't be so lucky. He gestures for his gun to pack up for the goods. The car drives off into the wasteland, and we lost 5 food items, which is a great price for such evasion of the problem. Now, I'll have to deal with my food production very soon because it's getting really ridiculous that I haven't yet. What about trading? Can I trade for something else, something useful? I don't think I'm kind of self-sufficient already. Well, almost there, at least. They'll dispatch the enemies successfully, I think, on their own, without the help of the third specialist. Now, still we have some milk and eggs there, but it's totally okay because who would eat or consume that milk and those eggs? Now maybe I should build this concrete extractor now. Hey. Just because concrete seems to be an issue. If something happens, I'll just halt it. And look, I'm slowly losing my energy because I'm using it too much, so time to enhance my electric grid by another 4 things, and that will probably consume all my parts. Trade convoy arrived. So this looks like a good trade to me. I'm still on the rise with superior tools, but I might consider selling some. At least I definitely can sell automatic rifles. I can sell all my wheat. I can sell plastic, mostly all my plastic, because I don't need it for houses. Can sell basic clothing. Can sell basic tools. I think I can sell A bit of vegetable meals. And maybe some... No, that's it. I think that's it. That's all I want to sell. Get some parts, get some superior tools, get some components, and we're still earning some money through that deal. Besides that, I want to get a specialist who I don't have enough money for. Again, I'm going to have them wait at the gate. Will I be able to make it? Yeah, there is apparently not enough money to get from that. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm losing another specialist to my stupidity, I guess, but maybe I'll somehow fetch some coins. Somehow, I don't know how. Who knows, maybe...
Reporting in, yes.
Oh, maybe Nelson will give me some money. The bunker is located deep in the wasteland. The front door has been busted open, suggesting someone's already been there. Going further in, the specialist comes across a small control room next to the second, vault-like door covered in dents and scorch marks. I can bypass the vault lock. Get some coins and signs. Woohoo! A closer inspection reveals a dust-covered keypad next to the vault door. The combination has been lost to time, but after some tinkering, they managed to connect. Who? They. There is only one person there. Because they didn't know the gender of the specialist coming. So, they managed to connect the inner wirings and open the vault. The contents have unfortunately been mostly spent, but there are still some silver coins and research notes to return to the colony.
Quest complete.
Wonderful. Why did I get less... I don't know, actually more money from that. Interesting. Vine, the specialist, let's look at the person. He likes to find... His name is Turbine, another Turbine in my colony. He likes to find solutions through experimentation. They are not always the most elegant, nor the safest available, but it is the results that matter. True. Speed is high, attack is high, research is very high, and scavenge is standard, but I'm fine with that as long as his attack output is decent and his action points are also decent. So I'm sending him to the world map to help Mr. Bark, who is moving towards here, I think. Yeah, so go help Mr. Bark. What else next? Food. I have to deal with food problems. I've expanded my kitchen. That means I can have 3 workers here, and in a couple of minutes I'll finally have the bakeries, and the bakeries will decide how I will use the space here down the river. Group of colonists.
Colonists have gotten curious about a nearby river and want to see what it's like for traveling.
They've managed to build a simple raft. Well, we've read that. It's a repetitive event, so go and try. After being away most of the day, the group returns with their boat full of various supplies. They stayed afloat most of the time and even came across an abandoned fishing cabin left untouched by other scavengers. Well, at some point of the game, the quests repeat, of course. It's, well, I understand why that happens. Yeah, it's, I guess, inevitable. It's like with Tropico 4, which I play a lot, and there are also a lot of repetitive requests from other governments, and well, that's inevitable. Like, it's better than if you only had a chance to play until some certain day, and then you'd have to restart your game completely. Well, that would be just complete rubbish. It's a sandbox, and sandboxes, I think are destined to repeat themselves. So I got some wood, I got some medicine out of that, which is not the not the worst outcome. Is something burning? Or it's just my hallucination? I don't think anything is burning. I have to chop this... Oh no, that's not choppable because... I mean, it's choppable of course, but I don't want to. I want to keep this forest in this current shape, but I definitely want to get rid of these trees here. And by the way, can I build a water well here? I absolutely can. and at the same time I can build something else. For example, a food storage, because anyway I'll be having food supplies incoming very soon. So I'm gonna build it like this. Or like this. I don't know. Another difficult question. Sorry guys, I know it looks insane, but yeah, I think I've solved the conundrum. Oh, wait a second. I wanted to build some water demanding buildings here, so that's why something else will be constructed. For example, what zones? No parts for me. No parts for me now. Ooh, I'm gonna be parts hungry. Very parts hungry now. If I had known. If only I had known. Well, I did know that I would need parts, but guess what? I ignored that. And so here you go, Andy. Face the consequences. Face the consequences. So what can I sell to get my precious parts? For example, I can sell vegetable meals. I'll produce them anyway, so yeah. Let's get a supply, a restock. Our radar is now operating, which is wonderful news. I'll now know about the catastrophes incoming within 3 days before they occur, and that's a massive improvement. I'll have time to prepare. The irony is that when you are so late in the game, like day 104, you kinda have all the necessary supplies to... Well, not that you can, of course, tackle the incoming catastrophe within 1 day, but you still can handle that much better than, for example, when you're in your day 15. And so the impact of that radar is not that impressive, but still valuable. So let's not complain about things we should be rejoicing and get on playing. Now, can I build some more wells anywhere? Maybe somewhere here? No, all occupied. I could build a well maybe next to some places here, but that doesn't look acceptable, I see. Probably I have a well somewhere there. Yes, definitely I do. A well here, but that's not really fertile land. I might build a well here. Look, it's gonna be quite neatly placed for some future generations. Dust to dust, what would be that? Dust to dust. It's sad to see our eldest pass with all their wisdom and memories. May they rest in peace. Native colonies died of old age. Ooh, somebody who was born in the colony died in the colony. That's the meaning of that milestone, which is a sad milestone, but as they say, an inevitable one. Here we go. Parts can be scavenged and some components can be scavenged. Now, who is the best scavenger in your small group?
Yes.
I think you have the same scavenging rate, right? So then go and go. And some fun boxes can be gotten here. Nelson is traveling back home, but why? Why is he traveling back home? He's empty, so he might instead go and fight somebody. For example, these bandits here. Kensai is still scavenging, you're still traveling to the designated point, so I have nothing to do with them. Delicacies, please faster, faster. I need bakeries so much now. Concrete auto extractor is now working, and why do I only have 15 blocks? I wonder. 20 and 5. Oh, look! By the way, now metal production has dropped massively here because it's its magnetic separator only has 5 metal sheets produced, while this one has 20. Well, which is also good, because I was nearing the point where metal was too much overproduced. I don't need that amount of metal, so
We've made a new discovery.
yeah, new discovery. Finally, bakeries. I'll finally build bakeries, and the concrete auto extractor is very close to its completion. Should I make it an automatic extractor? I think I should, because that will give me free hands. By the way, guard post has to be guarded with 2 people. I don't want surprises. Don't want any surprises. And I actually need people in my colony to work somewhere. For example, in bakeries, in the mess hall. Like, mess hall will take 3. Then what? Then bakeries each require 1 specialist inside. Probably I'll kick out the 2 people are locked here and 1 here, so that's hospital only has 1 person currently. I think I'll kick out the lumberyard workers from the workplaces later, because I think wood is overproduced, and so they'll have enough trees around with 1 worker. Foresters will be 2, they'll be replanting, I think exactly catching up with the logging camps. Lumberyards will be logging camps will be producing logs, of course, and lumberyards will be chopping 1 person per building. I just need to clear up the territory around the camp for some more, and then we'll apply the changes. Now, this one is almost completed. Should I make it automatic immediately? Let me check how many parts that will require. I think a lot, and so I'll be blocked with construction, and so there is no way I should do that at this current moment. Let's see. Improving the building will need 50 parts, so let's do it later. A colonist is hiding something.
Turns out a colonist has been secretly feeding rat beetles. The feeder is surrounded by an angry group of people demanding answers.
The feeder tries to explain that rat beetles are actually misunderstood creatures, gentle and even intelligent by nature. They're back to keep the beloved pets, but the other colonists are worried things might go south quickly if these pests are allowed to live. I remember, if you get rid of the animals, they attack you. What if I press nothing alarming here? Ooh, it's just a hobby, even if an odd one. The feeder seems ecstatic at the decision and promises to keep the rat beetles under control. As a thank you, they even share some insight on their ongoing research about the insect's regenerative capabilities. No happiness penalty, and even some signs gotten from that, so I should remember my choice and go the same way later. Water well completed. Let's rebuild it into something more advanced, and finally let's set about making a mill and a bakery. Well, actually I need 4 bakeries, I think. A mill has to be located somewhere. A mill doesn't require water. That's one thing to consider. That means that, by the way, where's my production of wheat? Here. I might place a couple of mills in this location here, because they are electricity independent, right? And they are at the same time necessary for this side and this side, because bakeries will be located here and here. So I need 2 mills, I think, or at least 1 now, because I don't have greenhouses to supply them with enough wheat, sorry. But how much wheat do I have? And where is it in the first place? I've sold, I think, everything, so I don't have any currently. So 1 and 2, let's hold them because I don't have parts to build them anyway. And let's connect our bunker to the colony. I want to make them standing separately from each other as I have a chance. Hey! Yes, thank you. Pause the game. Pause the construction for now. Parts. Maybe I can shop for them now. Can I? No, not really. Nobody's selling them, but in 9 hours I'll have a resupply. How is my Martian wind turbine project? 6 missing, 12. No, what am I talking about? 11 missing and 25. A lot of them missing. How many do I produce? 6. Ooh, that's bad. And I'm almost out of junk. Whoa, that's unexpected. Can I have another metal extractor? And where? Plastic auto extractor is eating my parts as well. Oh, that's a small crisis I'm having here because junk is running low. And what? And parts are running low, and plastic is low, and concrete is low. It's just awful. Awful. And energy is not the highest at the highest level. Okay, so I have to, I think, finish this metal extractor, and it will be producing the necessary junk for me. And I'll have to build another mechanic shop, which will take metal, concrete, electronic parts, components, and plastic, which is not sufficient, by the way. Another bad decision from my side, it seems, and feels like I have to demolish the statue, but it has been standing for so long here that it almost feels disrespectful towards the colony to demolish it now. Maybe I have to build the mechanic shop here. And, well, yeah, why not? Why not? It will require junk, right? Junk will be transported from here to here. So that looks fine with me. Maybe I can place it here, but this one is secured for energy food production. Can I build it here, by the way? I can, apparently. So this one fits. Hey, hey, hey! What's wrong? The lake is preventing me from doing that. Okay, then I have to concede and build it somewhere else. For example, well, the way I wanted it, here. And can I have some decorations in front of it? For example, a large street lamp here. Maybe a small one. Medium street light. Yeah, like this. Can I maybe build another decoration? For example, a bottle tree should look neat here. Here, for example. Yeah, why not? Trade convoy has arrived, bringing me some more parts that are so crucially necessary for my colony. Let's keep chopping wood from everywhere necessary. And where is that necessary located? For example, here. Medium street light has been completed. Now it's here. Insufficient construction for the bottle tree. No plastic. What's with my plastic? Yes, of course. Perfect. Wonderful. I've bottlenecked everything now. Oh, there is some components to be fetched back to the colony. What else can you do? Can you maybe scavenge for these? Yes, you can. So go scavenging.
Right away.
You are still in the process of doing so. Can I shop for something? For example, more parts? Yeah, that will be very conducive to everything I'm doing now. Let's sell the automatic rifle. Let's sell... Metal? No. No. I know where that leads. No selling metal. Firewood could be sold, but I suspect that it will be gone sometime later. Not enough money. So I have to sell something. For example, vegetable meals. Enough? Enough. Thank you. They literally robbed me of my last food supplies. Martian wind turbine, and the ultimate one is almost constructed. Only 4 parts are missing. What about the plastic one? 17 parts are missing. Specialist ready for action.
Mission complete.
What can you do? Can you take down these bandits here? No, you cannot. Can you take down these? Maybe, but what are they hiding? They're hiding fun boxes. No thanks. These ones are hiding... No, it's not the same location. What a shame, what a shame.
What's up?
What's up? It's opposite down, I guess. And this one hides some components. What else can you do? That's dangerous. Maybe you can go and scavenge for these costumes here, helping your colleague clear up this area faster. And after that, you can go safely home. Maybe if you don't have enough health points to continue your scavenging anywhere else. 4 days here. That will kill her, and that will also kill her. And what can you do instead? Maybe get some pills. 3 days. She's a terrible scavenger, so I think I'll send her. I'll send her here.
Ready.
Can you guys maybe attack the area here? Yeah, I think it's gonna be more helpful because these guys are, well, making me travel this huge loop, and I don't like that I'm giving them such a wide berth. Coated hoppers. Oh, survivors. Maybe a specialist is coming with them. Who knows? Who knows? Let me see.
A ragged bunch shuffled slowly towards the gate.
You know what's funny? We called it the apocalypse, but out there the plants grow and animals roam just fine, only the humans are struggling. I'm not struggling, I've built a successful encampment, so you're welcome to stop your lamenting and get to work now. 22 corn, 4 components and fish to sell. 2 elders, but that's fine, they are still workers. And I'm kind of becoming suspicious that I have people watching me right now and have been having them for have had them for a long time, but there are no messages on the chat, so I wonder if the chat is working. I hope it is. Maybe there was some glitch. So if there was a glitch and you haven't received any response from me, any feedback, that's probably a technical mistake, and maybe you can let me know if you can through some other means, but maybe you're just silently watching and that's totally fine. Let it be your background noise, if this can be called noise, but I'm okay with that. What about my... what? Wait a second. Turbine is still in the process of being built. A new discovery has been made, making the production speed of the mill higher. That's awesome. What else can I do? I don't want, as I said, to make ranches more advanced because they will generate pollution. Emergency harvest is no longer necessary because I have protected crops. What I might do is... no, this also is not connected to anything I do. Survival skills, hunting crew, ice fishing, wider piers, agriculture, alternative proteins, covered hives are all completely irrelevant to my ethos of my society here. We are vegetarians with a necessary sacrifice because the game doesn't think you can be vegetarian. You have to have different types of food, and so the surplus of animal population, I think, is butchered and meat meals are made. Well, that's how I have to abide the game's rules. Now, what about resources? Lumberjacks. That's for lumberyard and logging camp. Maybe yes, but no, because I need several spots of lumber production to have the storage is close to food production, so I don't need this one. Crowbars, that's nice technology, but times when I needed that have become long gone. Reclaimable materials, the same for trash evaluation, the same. So apprentices for tool shop and tailor, but I have all the necessary supplies in terms of clothes and tools from my outpost, so I don't need that. Concrete workers, the same here. I extract concrete from the underground. Power saws might be something I need in the future, but I'm careful about my energy level so far, so let's not aim at that. Sewing machines, the same, you know what the situation is here. Motorization, completely irrelevant, I don't need cars. So maybe advanced soldering is something I might get a bit later. So the tree number 2, let's leave for now as well. Let's maybe work with making our electrical grids more tough. So I need to have this and this and this and this. Maybe this one I don't need that much, but definitely I need to well, enhance the protection, the durability of my turbines and everything else, and decrease the energy consumption of the heaters. Let's see what I can do for the people here. I guess none of this is relevant anymore. Well, starting from aggression release is something I can invest into. Botanical garden is a nice place to have moving pictures. Makeshift radiators is useless, but I cannot get to blood sports and cabinets unless I research this one. About health, maybe I can get supreme shooting now and fortress, starting with fortress. Supreme shooting next, just in case another magnetic storm arrives. And I'll have to upgrade my towers, my lightning rods. Okay, somebody died, it's okay. Research in fortress. Right. What next? I can now think of making my food industry more efficient. Let's inspect. Bakeries need parts. And that's a shame, because I don't have parts, as you know, and I don't have much concrete at the same time. So not that I'm very successful aiming at that. Let's wait until our plastic is finished. Plastic auto extractor. Concrete guys are working hard on their tasks, but they're not yet successful too much. Should I upgrade? No, absolutely not. Again, that will take my precious parts. Specialist ready for action. Let's see. Ready for fighting. Go fetch the components. Can you attack right away? Yes, you can. Can you attack right away? Yes, you can. Can you? You're still running there. Oh, okay. So I can engage into the fight already. Perfect. About you, you're fighting and you are running to the clothes spot. I should also think about houses, right? Houses don't need parts, thankfully, so I can just rebuild the accommodation here, making it better, higher, stronger. Oh, there is an achievement on Steam that tells me have 3 types of automated extractors. Nice. That was, I guess, plastic, right? Yeah, that's plastic, and the final concrete extractor is this one, and I think I have a metal extractor here that has to be made an automatic one. By the way, nobody services the extractor. I'll have to manually decontaminate the place, but that's inevitable. Martian wind turbine. So finally I have enough parts to start thinking about constructing my bakeries. Parts and components can be bought here, in exchange for 2 automatic rifles. And what else? Oh, fish. I can sell fish. Perfect. Fish sold. And yeah, I definitely have to start producing meat meals as soon as possible. Okay, let's finally do that. I'm gonna pause the game just to have enough time for thinking. So one bakery will be making bread, another one will be making sweet buns. And they'll have to be storing the supplies they produce somewhere. Should I lock the road here? I mean, close any routes. Well, that's actually fine. Why not? So do I have enough space to build here? I don't see where the... So one bakery will be built here. Another one will be here. 2 bakeries standing next to each other. Like this, I guess. 3 bakeries maybe? I don't know. I don't know. At least I have to start. Then they have to be connected to the road like this. I have to tweak the road a bit here. Then food storages have to be placed, I guess, here. 1 and 2. A water tower. Just in case. Or here. I don't know. What am I aiming to build here in this free space? Do I need some more food production? I can build one more ranch maybe for future, but it's not like it's probably gonna be too crowded here. Let me think. What else? I maybe need 3 food storages, not 2. Does this have enough wood? Yeah. These 2 will need wood to operate. Firewood, I mean. Field hospital, school. Are they heated here? Well, almost. Well, yes, they are heated, so I don't have to worry about that. I might need a guard post, but that's too much, to be honest. Food storage, waste dump, no. Maybe a greenhouse here, just to produce that, what is that called? Wheat? Yes. To get milled there. But is it connected to the electric grid? That's the point. It's not. It's not connected to the electric grid. So they instead can be built here maybe. One here. And one here. But that looks ugly. I mean, the road isn't reaching them. That's very interesting positioning. I can build it this way. But still, they aren't connected to the road, so it's quite a bad idea. I need the greenhouses there. I do. So I might build them here, by the way. Yeah. But that's a long way to travel to the wheat house, to the mill. Ooh, that's tough. I found myself a problem, right? Because of my perfectionism again. How have I managed to not supply this place with energy, I wonder? That's just insane. How did I manage that? Yeah, look, it's just exactly this spot is isolated. Oh my god. Okay, let's skip the time a bit. Yeah, now back to planning. Mill. Maybe mills have to be close to where they're most useful, right? Not where I think they should be. So a mill will definitely help here because, well, you know why? Because the production of bread is close to that, and I might find the proper place to fit a greenhouse somewhere, just one that will be supplied with energy, but not here. Here. Maybe here. Well, why not? Can I place it? Nope. Blocked. Here doesn't have access to water, but I can have water here. If I place a greenhouse, for example here, and then reorient this bakery to not obstruct the road, but instead to give way to workers to pass here. Yes, like this. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. And have a road going like that. What's this? How come? Wait a second. So then there is some space here. It's actually fine. So I need a mill somewhere and the food storage. One more food storage that will be located like this, and a large water tower. Just one more, maybe here, or I should have some decorations here instead. I don't know, because well, that's a place to beautify, right? Let's have a water tower. Let's have a water tower. One here. And I need to build a mill. That will be, well, milling, surprisingly. Or maybe I have to build a mill here instead. Yes. And build a water tower somewhere here, for example. Yeah. Like this, on the shore. Wait a second now. A mill placed here. I'm thinking if I should put it closer to the road or maybe like this. Now, I have to beautify the place through some plastic flowers, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this, a small garden and some small street lights in between 1 and 2, and a couple of... Should I make the same around square? I think, yeah, I think I'll do this way. Bulldoze all of them. No. No. Don't bulldoze the mill. This one have to be cancelled. Disappear, please, so that I don't see you. Right. And let's begin the construction. Oh, the production, I'm sorry. Woohoo, meat meals. What bandits at the gate? No, not now. I'm busy. A group of bandits has snuck up onto the colony. Okay, let's send people to the wall. The guard post. Yeah. I'll have to reconstruct my metal extractor because I need people in my colony in bigger number. I actually can reconstruct it now because I don't need parts for that, and I have electronics enough for that, and concrete, well, concrete is being produced in, I think, sufficient amounts. Specialist in danger. Who is that specialist who's in danger? They deal 6 damage per turn, right? And my Mr. Bark has 8 health points, so I think he should survive. The same is true for Kensai here, so I think they'll be all good. I hope I don't lose Mr. Bark. Yeah, don't think so. Prepare for the battle. Yeah. I will prepare for the battle. What's that? A greenhouse has been finished now, and it will produce wheat. And after that, it shall... Oh my god. I forgot that this one hasn't been decontaminated. The lumberyard has chopped down all the trees, so proceed to the next bunch. Trade convoy has arrived. What about the bandits now? Let's hear them.
Bandits have appeared at the gate.
Money or
Seemingly
pills?
out of thin air.
Money. Okay, they left. Perfect. Let's bring back the workers from the protecting buildings. Construction complete. Greenhouse, you'll be planting wheat. And the mill has to be the next building to operate. I don't have enough plastic for anything, so here comes my punishment for not for selling plastic in such amounts. That was a precious thing to have, but I totally messed up. Hostiles defeated. Perfect. And you can scavenge for some electronics here. You can scavenge for your death only, so go back to the colony. And you are who? A scientist who has very low scavenge, but you still can do that for me, please. Thank you. Right, I can hire a specialist, or I cannot because I don't have money for that. So let's trade and sell something, I guess. I don't see opportunities for... Oh no, I can buy those parts in exchange for... For what, by the way? What can I exchange so that I gain some money? Maybe hunting rifles can be the resource to sell. Okay. I think I'll get weapons later. Shouldn't be obsessing about that. Alright. The food storage is still filled up with food. That's bad. That the stockpile here is strangely empty. Why is that? Where does all my wood reside? What are the allowed resources? Uh-huh. I get that. I get that. Build a food storage. I don't have place for that. Well, that's the first, and I have to ban all the food. And the only food possible to be landing here is prime meat and meat meals for the mess hall. The next food food storage will have only wheat and only flour, and this one will probably be accommodating eggs and milk. So let's again ban everything with exception of the bread ingredients, and the final one isn't yet ready because I need plastic. The mess hall is working like hell now. Large tower needs water. What a surprise. A new quest, Raiders. Raiders are, I guess, no thanks. Don't want to fight with anyone. Who is ready for orders? Components have been fetched. After that you can attack. Oh, maybe you can fight with them, or you cannot because your companion will be damaged after the scavenging. So let's not do that. Instead, she is traveling to the camp, you're scavenging, and you're scavenging. Right. Researching fortress still. I think it's one of the longest possible researches, apparently. Plastic flowers. Oh, of course, they were exactly the primary focus, I think. Colonies always rush to build some decorations in the first place. What's that? Mechanic shop. I'll finish it a bit later. Why is it? That's all fine. Metal, magnetic, plastic, concrete. Concrete extractor will have to be updated. When I have concrete, which I surprisingly don't have now. Specialist ready for action. So I think you had enough and you can go back to the colony. Do I have money to hire another specialist? I think I do. Oh, that's Antwerp. I remember him with these funny glasses. He's a curious mix between a passionate, forward-thinking scientist and an absolute goofball. In his mind, though, these are both means to bring joy and happiness back into the world. So he has nice speed, low attack, mediocre scavenge, low health, research is somehow high, but for this attack that he has, I think I'm gonna make him a settler. The question is, what will he be getting? I think I actually don't know, because I might need more rifles, I might need more science. No, more science I don't need. Clothes and tools, definitely. Fun boxes, I'm not sure. It's a shame that I cannot get any medical stuff from the map. It's impossible to harvest for that, so probably I'll be aiming at clothes and tools. What else can I say? Yeah, and where would that be? Science? No. Fun boxes? No thanks. I have how many? 220 should be enough, at least for now. Clothes, clothes, clothes. Again, rare metals. I think I have enough. All right. I think let's not spend too much time and go settle here.
Sure thing.
Get some more clothes for our colonists, because the population will grow, and you
We've
know,
made a new discovery.
it's inevitable that I'll have to supply them with more clothes. Now the gate is truly menacing, and nobody should get into my camp anymore. Researching Supreme Shielding, that to enhance the protection from the lightning rods. I have 3 lightning rods, which will take a pretty penny to complete. A bunch of resources, I mean, to complete, but that's fine. So what about my bakeries? Oh, the first bakery has been completed. Now I need only flour, eggs, and some firewood to make bread. This one will be making buns. You know, in the city where I'm now, it's St. Petersburg, there are a lot of bakeries here, and I was surprised that bakeries are the biggest source of coffee here, which was quite counterintuitive to me. So yeah, finally the garden is ready. I cannot say it looks the most neat garden. Let's prohibit all the food here, including these resources, and then I should let eggs and milk and buns and bread stockpile here, the only one possible. Go there. So meat, flour. Maybe I should actually allow bread, buns, and yeah, like 2 food storages for bread and buns production and all the connected resources, and 1 for meat meals. Okay, the only remaining here is the large water tower, and here I have to switch to buns. That will require milk and eggs, which I do have, by the way. Plastic flowers finished again. So what about plastic? Plastic, the tower has to be ready in just a couple of seconds. Metal auto extractor is ready, working now. Don't want to upgrade it anymore. It's enough what we have now. Oh my god, so many buildings have been damaged. I have to address that immediately, otherwise I'll regret that. Now I have to build a maintenance depot, one more maintenance depot to service the buildings in the area. What about heating, by the way? It's outside heating range, so has to be placed somewhere else. For example, I don't know. For example, where? I don't know. Maybe here? Yeah, why not? Just some trees have been chopped, but that's fine. Oh, Nelson died. Nelson died fighting with bandits, and that was my Martian specialist. How nicely I've dealt with him. I'm so ashamed. When was the last autosave? Day 106, and I'm on day what? 107. Oh, my Martian specialist has been killed. I Well, I don't know. I don't like that. But let's be honest. What's lost been lost, right? I anyway wanted to get rid of him, so I'm even blushing now because it's such a pity. No, I think I'll load the game, guys, because that was really bad management from my side. I don't know why I was too busy building my bakeries, and so I missed that dangerous point. I hope I didn't do many actions before, hadn't done many actions before that happened. Alright, so what's going on? Yeah. So, have I already prescribed the permitted resources? Almost, yep. This food storage is still under construction. This food storage is filled. Let's prohibit milk. Actually, let's prohibit everything with the exception of meat and what? Meat meals can be stored here, but no such things. Meat meals and I think vegetable meals. Yes. Everything else has to be taken. Where am I storing milk and eggs, by the way? Interesting. Very interesting. So I think one has to be storing buns. No. That maybe milk and eggs can be permitted here, but this one has to have only bread and buns. Like that. And I might need one more food storage later and a maintenance depot that I wanted to build. And by the way, how my specialist going? This one was killed, right? 25. Okay, I hope that wasn't the turn when I lost him, but I think I'm gonna save the game anyway, just at risk. Right. 7 constructions finished, it's okay. Then. This one has wheat and flour and eggs and milk, right? Seems logical. Then, maybe actually I should change it. I should change it to buns and bread. This one only has bread, buns. No, thank you. Maybe milk and eggs can be stored here. This one has meat meals, right? And meat, prime meat. This one has meat, prime meat, high. So that's what I guess I intended. And I want to have one more food storage here. But what will I have on the shore? Maybe a house. Maybe the first house in my colony should be placed here. The very first house. I don't see the entrance. Where is the entrance? Ah, I see. But it's strangely oriented. I like it. Okay, house on the shore of the lake. How beautiful. Let's make a road leading towards that house. 1, 2, 1, 2. And have it this way. Yeah. And next to the house there has to be standing a statue, I think, because that will signify that it was the first house to be ever built. Maybe that's the statue to the mayor of the camp. Maybe a couple of trees here, or one tree. Can I place two? I can, but that won't look really beautiful. I can instead destroy these two flowers, but that will also corrupt the whole composition. Oh, I can build a tree here or here. That's maybe let's place a tree like this way. House needs such resources, and the only problem will be the concrete. I've almost spent all my wood. These guys are still chopping trees. Let's change the place. How is my Martian guy? I see. You have to retreat. Yes, you have to retreat. Go back to the colony and heal up. I don't want to lose you. You're going home. You are going home.
All done.
All done. So go home then. You have your task. I don't need to assign you again. Supreme Shielding is being researched. Kick out that person from the gate. And now I can save the game to the save. What was that phrase? But I hope you understood me. Now, what am I missing? I'm missing plastic again. That's awful. That's outright awful. I have to speed up the game to just make things more bearable. Another meteorite shower, but this time there is less destruction, thankfully. Somebody died of old age. Insufficient construction resources. What a surprise. That's about concrete, but one piece of concrete is no deal. And specialist ready for action. Bottle tree completed. Now it's here. Who is demanding my attention? Go back to the colony. I think nobody's fighting, nobody's at risk. That's very good news. Somebody's an elder, that's perfect. I'm waiting for the maintenance depot and the large water tower to be finished. Oh, and by the way, I haven't switched the recipe to buns. But I absolutely had to. Why is this broken? The water well is somehow damaged. What about this one? This is upgraded. 2 colonies are infected. Construction completed. 2-story house. The first 2-story house is finally standing. Proud. Wonderful. How many slots do I have? 18. So I can start demolishing tents and building houses instead. And that should be what I have to aim at. Maybe next time when I start
We've made a new discovery.
stream. A new discovery. Supreme Shielding research. That means I can upgrade my lightning rods. And well, if I don't... so in the first branch I don't have anything. In the second branch... no, thank you. Maybe... tough bearings to increase my turbines potential, then powered heaters and efficient heating to use less energy. I'm already nearing the dangerous point where energy is low, so decreasing its consumption would be a wonderful thing. Somebody's infected. I want to rebuild this concrete auto extractor into automatic, but I don't think I have enough. A winter storm is incoming. So what do I have? I have metal, I have concrete, I have parts, I have chips. Okay, I can do that. Yes, let's do that. And if it is winter, by the way, what can I build now? I can build a lightning tower. And what's the cost of that? What do you mean? Upgrade not unlocked. Excuse me? Lightning rod. Lightning tower. Upgrade is definitely unlocked. Look. Apparently that's a bug. Because I don't see why it cannot be made. So I'll have to wait until they're destroyed naturally, right? And then just... I'll just build new ones. Water tower is ready. And this can be relocated. Perfect. Food production is kicking, alive and kicking now. And what about, oh my god, look at the number here. Oh my god, it's crazy how much food I have. I'm actually able to start making money right now if I sell all my food. Let's buy iron pills in exchange for automatic rifles and in exchange for maybe almost all vegetable meals. Yes, then the next portion of trading will be here with more electronics, more parts, more fun boxes, I guess. And I'm gonna sell almost all my meat meals. Yes, and even earn something through that. Maybe I can sell some flour. Yes, and I can sell... well, nothing more, I guess. Prime meat, let's not touch. Can I build a mess hall? Another mess hall somewhere here. It's not connected to water supply in this case. What if I build it here? That will be...
We've made a new discovery.
I'll need wood, metal and concrete. I don't have them now. I have too much meat. Too much meat. A van
A big,
with
colorful
trading.
land, so full of goods it's creaking
Medicine I
under its own
have in
weight.
plenty.
Living
What
up
else
the-
do you have? Oh, yeah, that's good. Thank you. More components for me. What about the concrete? Outer extractor is almost finished. Plastic starts to pile up. I can resume the construction of the mechanic shop. Maybe that was actually unnecessary, I think. Or maybe I got more parts through trading and... well, parts are never extra, right? So I have to service the area here with electric places, electric buildings, infrastructure. What's there? Who is ready to listen to my orders? You. Build an outpost to get clothes.
Outpost is now complete.
Yes?
You come back home, go fetch some berries, I guess. But where from? Where from? Where from? Not from here. I think... actually, there isn't much work to do here. Maybe fetch... oh, wood. Yeah, go fetch wood. The mechanic shop is slowly being made. Power heaters. What's that? Trees have been chopped down. Let's chop these ones. Somebody's an elder. I'm very slowly collecting the percentages here. Probably will have to spend more specialists. What do you mean? What do you mean project halted?
During the apocalypse, Earth took an unprecedented hit to its fragile...
Wait a second. I think I'm still producing them, right? Yeah, I'm still producing them. So, concrete auto extractor is complete. Don't have much energy now. Let's add a couple of them to here. Oh, not a big one. A Martian wind turbine. I want it. One. Just one. What's that? Chopped all the trees down, right? Mm-hmm. Let's eliminate some trees. Where? Where can I eliminate trees now? Maybe this forest here isn't really necessary. Oh, I have a water well which is not upgraded. That's strange. Very strange. And this one? No, this one is upgraded. Insufficient construction materials. Ah, plastic again, of course. Such a bottleneck again. But the mechanic shop has been finished, that's good news. I'm not sure I need parts now, but let's enable the workers to... you know what is actually important? How much junk I have. And I think one worker should be enough, because otherwise I just won't catch up with the production of junk. So here everything is automatic, right? Yes. How many children do I have? 2. Martian wind turbine has been completed. Food is generated quite rapidly. That's good. What about my bread? What's wrong with my bread? I need one more person in the bakery. Powered heaters now and efficient heating. That is the next step. By the way, there was this message that... Not the message, but the discovery that I made, the... what's that? Tough bearings, yeah. It only affects wind turbines and large wind turbines. Does this discovery affect my Martian turbines? That's the question, because maybe there was no logic in building them at all if I can level up with the classical ones.
There's a new quest available.
Burning skies. I think that's a
During the
crashed
first
plane.
years after the initial incident, airplanes often turned into flying coffins as electromagnetic pulses and magnetic storms fried their in-flight computers with little warning. It's still possible to find plane wrecks turned grave sites for their unfortunate passengers.
A specialist has spotted one such site, undisturbed and ready for looting, not too far from here. Of course, let's track it down. And you go and collect wood from here. Oh, I've forgotten to check. Completely forgotten to check if I've heated everything necessary for the upcoming winter. Oh, and the answer is no, because the house isn't heated. And that's where I could use that technology to heat houses. Well, what can I do? Can I rebuild some? Well, this boosted burner can be destroyed. Instead of it can be made an industrial radiator. What? Yeah, like this. Does it reach the house? No, it doesn't. And I need to change the boosted burner here as well, but maybe after the winter finishes. So what can I do now to save people from perishing? I think I might quickly build a small burner here. Can I? Not really. Maybe here. Oh, yeah, I can. I can make it here. Plastic again, but I'll destroy it later. So I can hire a specialist, but I don't have money for that, I think. I'll do that later, just a bit later. Return to the colony. And you are going where? I think you have to be back to the colony as well.
Ready.
Go collect berries.
Your
You
orders.
too. And you too. Let's wait for Orca to arrive. How many days until the next delivery? Quite a lot of time yet. Wood depleted. Then go fetch berries. Together with the guys.
Yes.
You too. Construction completed burner. That means the house will be heated up. And the industrial burner is built and doesn't have enough energy, right? Because efficient heating is in the process of research. As soon as it finishes, I think I'll have enough energy, even some surplus energy. So just a couple of more seconds and I'll be good. Logging camps are doing good job. Plastic is slowly back on track. The mechanic house makes stuff.
We've made a new discovery.
Why is this still full? I don't know. Yeah, now I have some energy and the radiator is working. Efficient heating is completed. Where is Orca? How far is she? A lot of turns for her arrival to happen. So I think I'll stop at this point, guys, because it's again been a long stream, almost, well, now I think it is 4 hours and, well, 4 hours and some minutes. I hope I'll be back tomorrow because tomorrow is Christmas, Orthodox Christmas, and it's my tradition to be playing Frostpunk on Christmas, building that tree that is that I told you about, and that's missing in this game, and I can't tolerate that. And after that I'll be back to surviving the aftermath. So I am very glad that there have been quite a lot of people watching. I see the number, but well, I didn't have any messages, which is completely fine. And let's just summarize what we have achieved. Oh my god, there are also survivors. Okay, let's just do a couple of more actions to finalize the process. I think I don't have anything to do here yet. I don't want to start production of medicine yet. So let's aim at some improvement of entertainment. Aggression release, botanical garden, public house. No, botanical garden I said. Hell. So survivors, I'm waiting for them to trigger the window. So yeah, adults, elders, adults and elders. Okay, let's accept them. Ooh, 2 of them turned hostile. I wonder if they are elders or adults. That's a very bad end to the stream, to be honest. So that's all. I guess the colony has defended itself. People are being treated. So let's check what I can sell. Yeah. So yeah, making the summary. I have automated the production everywhere. I've explored the map properly. I've set up one branch of bread production here and ensure that there is steady supply of firewood there. I still have to build and do the same here to take care and take advantage of the ranches with cattle and chicken here. And definitely I'll have to finally address the issue with the quality of accommodation. I have built the first house, which we call the mayor's house, because there's a statue and a nice green tree here, and it's position next to the lake, which is, I believe, a beautiful position for that. Now I can safely save the game and call it a stream, and wish you a wonderful celebration of Christmas if you're Orthodox, and to the rest of you, I hope you're enjoying your time there. Thanks for watching. Hello to YouTube, and see you in the nearest